But that even wouldn't be as bad as a spine, I feel like. I don't know. I have one like on the top of my back, and I feel like I sat really well for that. But it's not like down my spine, it's more just like on the top, you know? Don't think I would ever want anything tattooed on my elbow crease just because that's something that moves and stretches so much. I feel like I'd be more likely to deform the tattoo over a faster amount of time. Yeah, definitely if you get the outside of your elbow, the ink like falls out really easily, I guess. I don't know, we've watched a lot of Ink Master, and I remember Nikki, who ended up being a host of Ink Master Angels, like showed her elbows because she has, you know, both sleeves or whatever, and she was like, yeah, both my elbows, like the ink fell out. So definitely on spots like that. I don't think that this spot is as bad, but I don't know. This will eventually be sleeved up one day. So it's gonna probably have to have something on it, but we will see. It's like just a little bit more green. I didn't like it. I'm changing it back. It made it so that your badges didn't match as well. And I'm biased and I like how your badges look in my chat with your name color. As if you don't go to any other chats ever. I see you in other chats all the time. Oh my god. Well, I've just been doxing myself with these fucking coloring books all day. That's fun. Everyone knows my real name now. Honestly, it's not like that big of a deal. I just don't want it all over my fucking page because, again, I have seen children that I used to work with Google my name right in front of me. So, yeah. Fun times. This one looks kind of fun because it's like a big one and then a smaller version of the same big one. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, well, maybe I'm the only one who noticed, and no one would even notice if I hadn't said anything, but it had my name on like 2 of the coloring books that I've opened on stream. Oh, good old bit rape. If I ever change my color, it's only gonna get browner, and only if I can figure out how to get it that way. Defiant, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, your color is pretty, like I know it's you right away. Thomas, hi! How are you? Talia, your entire tattoo is over the veins that hurt bad. I don't know if I've seen it, now that you mention it. Is it in color? I also don't have anything in color. Everything is black and gray. The thigh piece I'm gonna get though now is gonna have to be in color because she's beautiful. Any future tattoos I have to get need to be easily hidden since I'm gonna be an elementary teacher. Honestly, I worked in elementary school for like 7 or 8 years and nobody really cared that I had visible tattoos. I guess to be fair though, they were all kind of inner arm, so it was like if I was just standing there, you mostly didn't see them, but no one ever said anything to me about like needing to cover them or anything. I think it maybe also depends on where you are, the school you're at. Some schools that I've been at were a lot more relaxed and chill than others. It kind of just depends on the principal, honestly. Even at the same school but different principals, like one was very, very, very like prim and proper about dress code and would call you out about it constantly, and then the other one just would be like he didn't really care as long as it wasn't like inappropriate, you know? So I get what you're saying, but I also, at least in my experience, have never had anyone actually like upset that I had visible tattoos, you know? How does this look? Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I like it. Amethyst, hi! I hope you have a good work lurk. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so sorry I'm so behind on chat. I like that new color rainbow. Wait, now I don't know. About what, B? Now I forgot what I said. Hi, I have stream brain. Always. Always, always. Do I put this in the art category for coloring? Oh, okay, no, I'm not caught up to chat. Look at this fucking cup that I got. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can see it here. Okay. It has hearts. Like confetti hearts in the handle. Oh, I wish you could see it better. I wish you could see it better. Focus on the hearts. Can you see them? Well, it's a Starbucks mug, and I love it. It's clear, and then it has those little hearts. Do not microwave, okay? Don't microwave. You will be microwaving confetti. You don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna put crystals in it since I don't usually drink a lot of hot drinks, and I already have my cute little Hello Kitty mug that I usually use if I'm gonna drink tea or something. And I love the clear mug for like seeing the crystals through it, so I think that might be what I do. Defiant, you're pretty good. That's great to hear. There's some white for shading, but otherwise black and white. Okay. Time to go. I'm guessing you'll probably be offline by the time I'm back in a few hours, but if not, I'll pop in. Otherwise, have a good day, everyone. Ladyface, I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad that you made it to work safely. And definitely check the Discord to see my tattoo if you don't get a chance to see it before I end, okay? As more of our generation is taking over the work world, tattoos are getting normalized. It's great. Yeah, I think so. I think so as well. Love the handle, right? Isn't it so cute? I was hoping that Target would have more of these little heart thingies. I don't know why I didn't grab more when I saw them, but I didn't think I could justify getting more than like the pack of 2. But then I was like, oh, I could put my little butterfly clips in here. Like, so much stuff could go in it. And I wanted more, but they already had St. Patrick's Day stuff out yesterday. It was Valentine's Day yesterday. Like, why did they not still have Valentine's stuff? Like, what? Target, calm down. Calm down. Wait till the next day. Jeez. It's so stinking cute, though, right? I love it. I love it. It matches my lip gloss, too, where it's, like, sparkly. This is my favorite. By the way. It's Winky Lux, and then it's like the lavender confetti bomb. They also have one that's just like a clear one, but either way, they're both like pH bombs. And Rosie is the one who taught me about these. But let me shout Rosie out. It like works with the pH of your skin for whatever, however it does that, and it makes it like the right shade of pink, like for your skin tone. I don't know how it does it, but like it's amazing. Don't be fooled by the paint. I'm not painting today. I wish I was. The desk mat said it's not supposed to be here till next week. Now it's saying, as of today, that it's supposed to get here on Thursday. So we will see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. I'd have guessed Easter. Oh no, I think St. Patrick's Day comes. Well, you know what? To be fair, Talia, there is already Easter out too. There were some bunny things. You're right. Okay, so they did already have St. Patrick's Day and Easter out. Thank you for mentioning that, because I forgot. I almost bought a throw pillow of a bunny with a little cat and tail, and I was like, where the fuck am I gonna put this? Sometimes you just get sucked in to that dollar section. They had V-Day stuff up at Wally World the day after Christmas. Oh my god. See, but that's the day after. Like, just wait till the day after. It was still Valentine's Day. Like, and it was so busy. I don't know. I went to Target later than I normally do. I normally go, like, right after I drop CO off at the office because it's just chill. They just opened, like, there's not that many people there at, like, 8 a.m. on a Monday, you know? So I went, like, after our lunch picnic yesterday. And yeah, it was just super busy. I feel like everyone was there buying stuff for Valentine's Day, and like they already had other holidays out. I don't know, it was so silly. Like, I know they're quick to move on, but okay, I want to do like a pastel rainbow. I think that will be fun. I don't really know what the correct pink is. Or like orange. Let's see. Okay, so I bought the 100 pack. And then stupidly took it out of the box when I'm pretty sure the box was made to like hold it. That's not really orange. That's somehow even brighter? No. Well, it looks kind of coral. I like that. I like that. Gray! Llamas. Llamas, no. Llamas, why? What's like a pastel yellow? I guess this is pastel yellow. Also, is the music so loud that it's getting picked up on the mic right now? Because I can't tell. I'm making this not very pastel now. Music's good? Okay, cool. I figured you would tell me if there was something wrong with it, but I'm gonna be sad and gray to remind myself to do my heckin' laundry. You changed it to the badge. That's amazing. That's great. I feel like this yellow is too bright. And maybe even that orange, I don't know. Those are getting kind of dark. I'm choosing too many colors. I have to narrow the pinks down is why. I don't need this dark of one though. Okay, this might be good. I don't know if I need to be adding anything else. Cool. Of course you did. I love it. Oh my gosh, I have to get up and move. These kids are throwing bread for the pigeons and my space is being invaded. Oh my god, don't you hate that when it's like you were here first? Like, I was here first. Why? Pick a different spot. That has happened to us before. I'm sorry, Wiz. Let me see what these pinks look like right quick. Oh, well, these other two are like too dark anyway. Let me test these though, because I don't know how I feel about these like oranges. That one's nice. That one is bright, but it's more orange. That one's hard to see. Okay, I like this one better. Because this one was just like bright. Those might actually need to be switched. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing, I'm sorry. Bad pigeons, oh. I wish that people wouldn't feed like birds at a place like that. Where people are just trying to like enjoy their time. I might want to put that on the other end. No, I just really want to play Stardew. Okay. I need to flip-flop these. But I do like that there's a brighter blue in there. Okay, cool. This is what we'll use. It fits underneath there? Okay. That's silly. I just want to see the handle because it's pretty. I don't know where to put it lately. Lately? Yet. Yet is the word I was looking for there. I wish you could see my tattoo more on stream. Oh no, I gotta reach over here for nothing. The music is vibing right now, right? I need to get it on this PC. So that I can play it over here. I have a couple of mods though on the one that I play on my laptop. Mostly for my hairstyle. Oh no. Was I supposed to do this color as like the background thing? Oh no. We'll just see what we do. I need to like bring this lower. I feel like I do. Oh. But then it's like in front of my face. Nope. Okay, I'll put it like that. It's more in the face cam, but I think it'll at least show you what I'm doing a little bit closer. I don't know, I'm constantly moving this camera around because I have to like move it out of the way of the monitor when I'm just like doing work over here or whatever. And it's hard to figure out what the right angle was. I mean, a right angle is 90 degrees, so the correct angle is maybe the word I was looking for. Did I just nerd correct myself? I did. I did. And it was a math thing? Oh my god. Someone ban me. No math. Well, I hope y'all are enjoying like the cozy vibes today, because I'm tired and I just wanted to color. I do think maybe I should change out of just chatting though. Do I change it to art? I think I'll change it to art. Okay, we'll change it over to art. Even if just for the sake of like keeping it in the same category for my other art streams, so we can add it to the playlist of those highlights. I'm fine with it. I'm just chilling by the water. Wiz, your color changed! I looked like I saw a ghost! Why did I look like that about your color changing? I saw my face on my stream manager and it looked like I saw a fucking ghost. This girl will not stop coughing. Ugh, I'm sorry, Sio. Can you, like, text your manager about it? I mean, I don't know what she would do, but, like... Oh, also, Sio, I meant to send you to work with some pasta today. I put it into 2 different thingies. Your color changed? Oh my gosh, it did! Yeah, it did! I don't know what happened! I thought maybe it was a glitch, but then you said something again and it was still that color. She's on vacation today, so no, but it's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm sorry. Like, she's coughing like I just had a dab. What the fuck? Why is nobody, like, saying anything to her? Oh, it's okay. Wait, oh, it's okay to what? I don't know what I said now. Yeek, Sio, get out of there. For real. I don't know how it changed. My phone was in my pocket for a bit, huh? It must have, like, clicked the settings wheel. Oh, the pasta thing. Thank you. I forgot that I said that. I don't know. I'm just hiding in my N95 and hoping for the best. So I'm glad that I grabbed some N95s. But apparently they smell bad. I don't know. Has anyone found any N95s that don't smell bad? Because I would spend more money on those. We just bought, like, whatever the bestseller was or whatever on Amazon, you know? I'll have to go back on a desktop to get it back. Oh wait, no, it looks, I mean, it looks more normal. Maybe it's not the same shade of yellow, I guess, but it's at least more yellow. I at least can tell it's you. I don't know. When people change their name color, I eventually get used to it, but it always throws me off at first. It's like if you get a haircut or something and you just look a little different, and eventually that's just what I picture you to look like or whatever, but like it takes me a second, if that makes sense. Which is why I almost always notice if somebody gets a haircut. Cause like, hi, I'm bad at names and faces. Hair has a lot to do with how I recognize a person. I don't know if that's like I don't know if that just applies to everybody, but it just has a lot to do with how I recognize a person. And so if somebody like cuts their hair or like shaves their beard off or something, like okay, no, if somebody shaves their beard off, I'm like, what is it about you that looks different? Why can't I place it? That's always how it goes. And then they'll be like, oh, I shaved, and I'm like, oh, you have a baby face. Why do they always have a baby face? It's so cute. You do have cheeks under there. I don't know, but I always notice if somebody gets a haircut or something like that, because it just has a lot to do with how I recognize them. I'm like really cold right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like 52 degrees out and sunny. I feel like I shouldn't be this cold. That's a great comparison. Subliminally, we see these differences. Yeah, like it's just kind of similar to that, like how I recognize you in the chat. You know what I mean? So it's like if you did get a haircut / change your name color, like obviously I get used to it, but I'm always like, whoa, what's different? So tired, I need a pick-me-up drink. Ooh, do they have anything good with caffeine at Universal? The Wizard of Sleepiness, TBH. Bread, how are you? I assume you're a dog until proven otherwise? That's fair. I was streaming art, so I assume I was at this, setup and saw a dog. Or maybe not a dog that I thought was a dog. It seems like it's still pretty windy today. I'm gonna try to never ask this again, but y'all can't hear all the beeps outside, can you? No? Okay. There are beeps outside? Okay, thank God. It's literally all I can hear. It has, like, invaded my brain, and I'm losing my entire fucking mind. I don't know how a person is expected to exist like this, honestly. Woken up at 7 o'clock every single morning. Beep, 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 my truck is backing up. Beep, beep, beep. Like, fuck! Okay. I just needed to, like, make a song about it, because it's... We need to find ways to laugh about it, so I don't just, like, scream, you know? You know? Your meeting's bread today. Well, I wish you luck with all of your meetings. I hope maybe Burb can cancel one for you. Unless it would be a bad thing that it got canceled, then I don't hope that, and I hope you just get through it. Sometimes a meeting getting canceled is a good thing. Sometimes it just means it was postponed. Which could be a good thing, but is often not, because you just want to get it over with. Oh my god, so yesterday I went to Sonic to get us our little, like, Valentine's lunch picnic, right? Because I really wanted a cherry slush with nerds because they taste like Valentine's Day from elementary school. They didn't put nerds in my cherry slush. It was literally just a cherry slush. I was so upset. I drove 19 miles for that. It was far away. Beep beep, I'm a motorist. I can't. Brett, what are you saying to me? That was the best emo combo I could come up with. Not my best work. It's okay, llamas. I'm confused, but it's not your fault. You always get cherry slushy with nerds from Sonic? Hell yeah, it's so good, right? Doesn't it taste like fucking Valentine's Day from elementary school when you're getting like all those little treats and stuff? Oh my god, I feel like it just really took me back to that. So I was upset that there were no nerds in there. I opened the cup to see if there were nerds. There were no nerds. And they even said cherry slush with nerds and fucking handed it to me. There's no one in line. Like, I don't know. It's not like they were rushing. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm very confused. There was no need to rush. I mean, I left late, and I thought I was gonna have to get to CO's work for their lunch break late. Like, I had called them and told them I was gonna be late. Then I was only like 2 minutes late because there was actually nobody in line in front of me at Sonic. Oh, it now says wind instead of sunny. Oh, it just changed back to sunny, but with an exclamation point on the sun. Of course the sun would have an exclamation point on it. No nerds, how dare they? For real. For real. Like, come on. Come on, give me my nerds. It was far away. Like, if it wasn't that far away, I wouldn't be, like, as bummed about it. But, like, it's not a place I can go all the time. My dad said he thinks that they're building one at a newer shopping center that's closer to here. I haven't driven by the spot, so I don't know if I can confirm or deny that, but, I mean, Sonics are pretty, like, specific looking, so if he's thinking it's gonna be a Sonic, like, it might end up being a Sonic. Oh my god, and then, like, I got CO, like, lunch stuff, right? Like, they wanted, like, a burger and fries and stuff. And then for me, I got French toast sticks and fucking Cinna Snacks. Like, what? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I'm just saying random Simpsons noises. Ignore me. Business as usual. Yeah, I don't know The Simpsons. You have to do that to CO. I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons as a kid. And, like, by the time I got old enough for it, or whatever that means, I don't know where I was supposed to watch it, you know? Seemed familiar, or was definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty close. I guess you're not nerdy enough. Like, how rude of them to assume to assume that. Why did I say it like presume, but assume, and it was assume? Like, bitch, I'm a nerd for a living. Leave me alone. Give me my nerds. That way I could be like, suck it, nerds, and then sip my drink. I need it. I need it. Half off drinks 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. and 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. You know, I think I knew that they had it the 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. one. I didn't know the morning one. That's good to know. I'd be upset too if I had no nerds, right? We all love nerds. Give us our nerds. Nearest Sonic is 35 minutes east of me in the next town, but it's pretty much a straight drive on the highway. See, for ours, there's 2 different options. One is 19 miles away, one is 16 miles away. They're both, you know, about 20-25 minutes of a drive, depending on traffic, what time of day, what have you. But the thing is I would have to... One of them, you maybe can stay on one freeway. You might have to do 2, I don't remember. But then the other one, you definitely have to get onto like a second freeway. And it's just interchanges, and you go from the business loop to the regular one to the other freeway, and you know what I mean? If there's one getting built at this shopping center that my dad thinks it's getting built at, that would be a game changer, because like I would just have to hop on south and like there would be, I can't even talk. Okay, it's like this one that's at the bottom. Sorry, I realized I might have to actually color on here. Okay, not those, just this middle one for now. Because it was cut off kind of weird to where I can't see where the middle is on here. You ate much more than I did? That's true. Maybe Sonic is only good for those little snacky snacks like that, you know? Also, I wasn't at work like you were. I got to go home afterwards, and that has a lot to do with it. A lot to do with it, because I was always that way at work too. Like, it would be so hard for me when there would be a nice like luncheon or something, and I would eat like 2 bites of it, because I couldn't just like be at home and smoke while I'm eating it. How rude of them to a GC7 Noom, right? We say GC7 Noom out loud all the time, by the way. I need y'all to know. I need y'all to know. I quote, bitch, I'm a nerd for a living. Leave me alone. Brad, thank you for quoting that. Brad, did you see my new tattoo? And if not, would you like to see it? You can kind of see it. Oh my god, spoilers. Oh, what was that face that I just made? Look at her. Look at her. Oh, you can see her on this camera. Ooh. Here's your drink, nerd. Throws it in the window. This didn't have any nerds, nerd. Throws it back. Oh god. I have my tablet and keyboard out, and people are walking by me with a curious look like I'm doing important work. The important work is I'm watching Bun Bun. I love it so much, Wiz. You know what, though? To be fair, you do important work. You might not be working on it right now, but you do important work. So maybe you have the look of doing important work, you know? Even when you're not. In like the best way. I hope that didn't come across like weird. I don't know. I thought it was a good thing. I'm constantly like, how did they mean that? So I just feel like I explain what I mean a lot. So I'm sorry if I'm ever like over explaining myself, but it's so that you don't have to wonder, what did she mean by that? I'll tell you what I meant by it, because I don't want you thinking that. Or maybe you have a normal brain that wouldn't even fucking think that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I have anxiety. We gotta get tat cam. Given the angles, we may need a tat cam, or you may need to take some strange form of yoga. I do miss yoga. Yesterday we were walking at the park, and I guess like it was after our picnic. We were like walking back to the car. We had to kind of go far for our picnic because there were sprinklers on in the spot we were trying to go to. And there were so many couples on picnics. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could cry at how many couples were there on a picnic together. It was so fucking cute. There were not that many people when we did this for the first time 2 years ago, and I don't think we really did anything for Valentine's Day last year. We were both just like exhausted and trying to exist. And going back there this year, it was like, whoa, so many people are doing this now, and it's so cute. No, I don't remember why I was talking about this. Oh, yoga, okay. And we were walking past where they were setting up this yoga class, right? That they do, you know, during lunchtime on whatever days. We saw it a couple weeks ago, I think, when we were walking. And anyway, we were walking past the little sign, and she was like taking a picture in front of the sign and whatever. And as we were walking by, something like fell off a tree and hit me in the head. And I was like, something from a tree just hit me in the head. I see you, universe. Like, bitch, do yoga. Fuck. Maybe you've been in a bad mood for the past 2 years because you haven't done yoga for the past 2 years, you bitch. I don't know why I talk to myself like that. But it was funny the first time. The second time, we don't need to be calling ourselves a bitch, okay? You know what I'm saying, though? So I do need to do yoga again, but, like, my apartment is a mess. It's just a mess. I don't know how to fix it at this point, besides just, like, moving, because I don't want to live here anymore. They're now not even delivering our packages here anymore. My shop app is saying held at post office per customer's request. I don't recall requesting that, so take that part off. I'm fucking pissed. I'm livid. I'm livid. And I don't even know what to do to, like, fix it. They said that a new mailbox has been ordered and will be here in the spring because it was back ordered or whatever. And, like, what does that mean? Like, flowers are blooming. It's technically spring here already. So what does that mean? I'm just getting really fed up. And, like, I don't know. The only good thing about living in this apartment at this point is just that we've lived here so long that the rent is actually, like, more affordable than anywhere else that we could possibly try to move into right now, you know? And I want to say it's like they know that, so they're just, like, dicking us around, but, like, no, we have plenty of newer neighbors that pay a lot more because their apartments were renovated already and stuff after the last people moved out, you know what I mean? So it's not like it was just our mailbox that was stolen, it was the whole building's. So that's pretty fucked. So if I send a package, you have to go to the post office? I think so. I'm really stressed out about it. Like, my birthday's coming up. I don't know why, like, our property manager doesn't think it's, like, a big deal that we have to, like, go to this post office. And it's not even, like, the closest post office to us. It's, like, the closest, like, big post office to us. So there's, like, hella people there. And I'm really upset. Like, my COVID tests, remember when the government was like, oh, you can order COVID tests? My COVID tests are being held there. Where is the only place I'm gonna go right now that I would even potentially get COVID is that post office. So I'm having a really difficult time with it. I made a wish list on Throne, and I put, like, my parents' address as the delivery address for that because Throne is more secure with, like, not saying, like, your real name and address and all of that, like the way that Amazon address or the Amazon wish lists are a little more risky about that. And so I made that wish list, but, like, I don't know. It's also annoying to have to go to, like, my parents' house for all of my mail too, you know? It's at least less annoying, like, but the last time I did it, they weren't home. I set off their alarm because they didn't tell me that it was set. I didn't know the code because they live in a house I never lived in before now. And, like, you know what I mean? I had to call them. I was super sensory overloaded. It was so fucking loud. And you know what I mean? Like, so it's not, there just isn't really an ideal solution right now. I am gonna just have stuff get mailed there for now, I guess, but I'm more concerned at this point about, like, what if there's time-sensitive documents being mailed to me? Like, what, I feel like I already got summoned for jury duty recently enough, but, like, something like that where, like, I was supposed to respond or, like, do something and I didn't get my mail because they're assuming that my mail is coming to my home and it's not. And like, I don't know, I'm just so sick of fucking talking about this. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I work from home. It's not like I'm just out and about all the time to like go stop at this post office. I specifically work from home so I don't have to be in an enclosed space with the public like that. You know what I mean? Because the last time I tried to go, I didn't even pick up my mail. There were so many people and nobody was coming to the door. So I was just like, there's nothing back there I need that badly. I'm gonna leave. Which is probably why they started holding our packages, honestly. Because I haven't been coming to pick up the paper mail. They're probably like, this will get them to come pick up their paper mail. I'm just really fucking sick of it. Anyway, thank you for listening to my rant, and I'm just really frustrated. What about UPS or FedEx? Oh, that's a good question, Wiz. I didn't see that. I think UPS or FedEx would be okay. I'm also just at a point of like, if I have to go to the mail, or if I have to go to the post office for it, and it's something I actually care about, like, I'll just do it, but the one experience I had with it was not good, and I left without getting any of my stuff. And I'm pissed because it's my like GDQ shirts that they're holding now. If you don't have a mailbox, we're really supposed to deliver it to my fucking porch, like they've been doing. I don't know. I wasn't upset with like the USPS at first because obviously it's like a really annoying situation for them too. But please don't just start like holding my packages that you were delivering before. It's like they're just full on skipping our building now. I don't know. But I'm like home most of the time, so I don't really understand what the issue is. Like, just put it on my fucking porch. It's horrible management. Yeah, it just is really rubbing me the wrong way. And I have something that's pre-ordered that I don't really know how I'm gonna get tracking for. I don't know if it's in like the shop app or not. So I'm just like stressed out. Because there are things that I already ordered to here when they were still delivering things that were bigger. And now they just like aren't. I don't fucking know. I want to cry. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know why they're even allowed to charge me rent at this point, but that might have been extreme. Anyway, thank you for listening to me like complain about that. I don't like to just fucking sit here and complain on stream, but like this has just been such a situation. My birthday's coming up. Like, if anyone wanted to send me anything, it's just an entire situation, and I don't like, that's not fair. That's not fair. I'm already like not as excited for my birthday as I normally would be, which is weird, and I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. I think partly because last year's birthday was just so fucking good. Like, it was just so fucking good. How could it possibly be that good again, you know? And I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird feeling to have. Eventually need better out than in. Oh, B, you're so sweet. Here, and let me find... Let me find my Throne wishlist link. I only have a few things on there right now. Wiz!
It's 11:11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Make a wish.
Wiz, thank you for the 1111 biddies. Everybody make a wish. Okay, I got a really good one. If you can guess what I wish for, don't say it, okay? Wiz, thank you so much for the 1111 biddies. I hope everyone got a good wish. No math. Why are you no mathing? Why are you no mathing? Oh, this is my profile. How do I... Oh, I think it's just like this. Does that work? Can y'all see the stuff that's on there? I never actually like sent it to anybody to see. Oh, I didn't change the background image. I'll have to change that. Okay. Well, I do have that now. Thanks to Rosie. She gave me a code. And I think I have some invite codes too, if anyone needs it. Shoutouts to Rosie again, because she did all of this for me during stream yesterday, because I meant to DM her and then forgot about it until I heard her mention her Throne wish list on stream, and then I was like, ah, and asked in the chat, you know? Okay, my work session is complete. Gonna try and go and get on some smaller rides. Okay, Wiz, I hope you have so much fun. Were you just waiting for 11:11? Was that your work session? Was that your quitting time bell that you got your 11:11 in there? Wiz, you're too precious. It says, oops, this creator does not exist for me, huh? But it worked for you, llamas? Is anyone else here outside of the US who could check that? Llamas is in the US. B is outside of the US. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Maybe. I know you too well, Wiz. I hope you have so much fun. Be careful with your tummy, but I definitely think that the smaller chill rides would be fine. Llamas, it worked for you? Okay. Weird. I wonder... Wiz, it worked for you too? Huh. That's so weird. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it has something to do with you can put your OnlyFans link on here? Dang. Shout out to Throne for being supportive of sex workers. Hell yeah. Oh, you can enable alerts through Stream Elements? Okay, I haven't done that yet, but that's really cool. That already makes it better than the Amazon wish list. Interesting. I didn't see all of this before. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's like something that would say that, but I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry, B. I mean, thank you for telling me it didn't work though. I can't figure out why it would not work. Other than that, it is so windy out. I hate the wind. I might have to take some ibuprofen in a little bit. I always get a headache in the wind. And then I'm always like, why do I have a headache? Maybe because it's windy. Like a motorcycle just drove by. I've seen no dogs today. I would like dogs, please. Dogs? Dogs, please. Fucking Wimdy. Is that a meme? Why do I not know Wimdy? Am I behind on the memes? I probably am. Okay, so it is so chill of a stream, I literally just forgot I was streaming. These are 2 people and 0 dogs. I'm let down, to say the least. I'm glad I just went with a rainbow color scheme today instead of trying to fight it. Like, sometimes I'm like, I should try something different today. Trying to find a shiny Badoo. I don't know which one that one is on Pokemon Legends, and it's taking so long. I feel like CO has only found like one shiny so far, if I'm even correct about that. I've heard they're very hard to find. Did I say Badoo right? I don't know why I don't know that Pokemon. Why don't I know that one? I always think I'm getting better with Pokemon, and then I still know nothing. My entire life, basically, is that. The Pokemon game that I have probably played the most in depth is Pokemon Snap. So do with that information what you will. Badoo is Restless pre-evo. Oh, which shiny did CO get? Now I don't remember. But I could have sworn they said they have one shiny. Shit, I don't know. They might be in a meeting right now. We'll ask them when they get back. Haven't got our played Snap yet. Looks so good though. It was fun. It was kind of hard to stream. I didn't finish it, but it was kind of hard to stream just because you like couldn't really look at chat while you were going through the thing to take the pictures, and like that was mostly what the game was, you know? So it's like I would be sitting talking to chat with like nothing really going on the game, or I would be playing the game and like not super paying attention to chat, you know? And like I like to chat a lot, so it was just kind of hard to stream it. I'm probably not that far away from finishing it though. I should probably just finish it. I like these coloring pages that you can just color it all the same like this. For whatever reason, that's like really soothing for me. Do it? I should. I don't think I'm that far away from finishing it. I was trying to figure out like what games I still need to finish, because I'm trying to get started on the games that we unlocked from our charity stream like a month and a half ago. I don't know. I didn't know how to set up the incentives properly for that. I think I like how I did it for the Tipathon better, where it was like, unlock this game and I'll play it for X amount of time. Not that I really did a very good job timing things. CO was highlighting the Tipathon, and like, apparently we only played Excitebike for like 20 minutes, but like, we played through everything there really was to play. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't feel like we like skimped out on it, but then I think also we were trying to get a little bit back on schedule in terms of like the other games that we were gonna play, so that we weren't streaming super late. for too long. It didn't really matter if it was late necessarily. Which, huge thank you again for the tip-a-thon, by the way. I could have never imagined it going as well as it did, and this past weekend was just very necessary. I do wish we got to spend more time outside, just because, like, I know that my skin is, like, super fucking white right now. It's the beginning of spring, which is, you know, the time you emerge from your cocoon. And so, you know, I'm always just, like, super white, easily burnt in the spring, especially the first time I go out like that. And so I really needed to make sure that, like, before I got tattooed, I wasn't, like, getting sunburnt or, like, super tired from the sun even. So, like, when we went down to Santa Cruz, instead of just taking the most, like, direct way there, we drove down Highway 1 so we could have more ocean time, like, in the car, rather than having to, like, only get to see it if we got out. We did get to hang out at the beach for a bit too, but we didn't, like, set up camp, you know? This is turning out so pretty. I'm really loving it. I like that we get to see my rainbow keyboard a little bit too. I wanted to change it to be a little more on brand with, like, the pink, purple, and teal. But turns out it's slightly complicated to try to mess with all of it if you don't already know, like, specifically what you want, I guess. So I kind of just chose, like, the way that the rainbow flashes instead. This is my first time having, like, a RGB keyboard, so I will say that I wish I had gotten a Logitech one, instead of a Razer one, simply because all of my other stuff is Logitech. And so everything else is in the Logitech G Hub, except for my keyboard, which is in the Razer thing. I don't know. It's pretty things. It felt like a fancy upgrade for me, even though I definitely just grabbed like the cheapest one there was. Like the moment I got this PC. The wind. You can hear it like howling, and then you can hear it like shaking our screen against the window. I hope y'all can't hear it, but that's what I can hear. Feedback today is tiring. Oh, I'm sorry, CO. Did you have a meeting? Also, we were talking about Pokemon Legends. 2 dogs! There are 2 dogs! I repeat, not 1, but 2 dogs! Two dogs! Is there a cooldown on dog? Is there a cooldown on dog? No cooldown on dog! Oh, they were cute. One was brown and one was black. I love them. I love them. My stream manager is buffering on me like this. I should have done this arm. Oh, Legends. Did you say you had found a shiny? And if so, which one was it? Because I couldn't remember. Oh my god. This wind. Wild, wild wind. All over the damn place. No, you got the Ponyta from the quest, but that one is like forced on you. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, so you haven't actually found one yet. B said that she was looking for a shiny and it was hard, and I was like, yeah, Theo said it was hard. Well, maybe I can start trying to stream some like Stardew and Genshin again, so that you can have the TV at least like one night. Sure how I felt about this lighter blue coming off of this darker teal, but I think it works. I've only ever found 2 shinies randomly in my life, and both of them were during Nuzlocke. Oh, never done Nuzlocke before. They look brutal. Yeah, you should you should check out CO's streams sometimes. They do some Nuzlocke. They are, but the stress is kind of fun. Yeah, I have a Nuzlocke that's hanging on life support that I should probably get back to at some point. I couldn't remember if you were still in the middle of one or not, because it's been a minute since you played it. But wasn't there something like dramatic that happened that you were like, yeah, I'm gonna chill on that for a minute? Didn't you like almost lose everyone or something like that? Because I can't say I blame you for wanting to take a break after that. Guess I should probably take a break soon. We are at the 2-hour mark. Sio, is it better for you if I take my break before you have your lunch break or during your lunch break? Especially since you just got back from like a meeting and stuff. It's been a couple weeks. I lost 4 members in my last battle. I needed some recovery time before an even harder gauntlet. Yeah, I remember that now that you mention it. I'd love to watch if you do stream Nuzlocke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I saw you already followed CO, but there's CO's Twitch in case anyone doesn't follow them. Can Def get back to it then? Hell yeah. It's fine either way. Don't push yourself. Okay. I just am starting to have to pee. Let me finish this color that I am on, and then maybe we'll take a break. I just like to make sure I can hang out with you while you're at work in the best way, you know? Or entertain you while you're at work in the best way. I don't know. Keep you company. Okay, this will work out perfectly where it's going to be purple in the middle. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. I can't wait. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and take that breaky break. Llamas! Laundry's turning into a bigger stress. My dorm building has laundry facilities on every other floor, and just about every single one is in use. So I have wet clothes on the 4th floor that don't have a dryer to go to, and another load in the washer on the 8th floor, and it's a lot. Llamas, no. Dorm laundry is the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are there any dryers on the 8th floor? Can you bring your wet clothes to where your other clothes in the washer are? And the elevator is broken. Your leggies are hurting. I'm sorry, llamas. I remember when I lived in the dorms, there wasn't laundry in our building for some reason. The laundry was in the other building, but the other building was under construction. They were remodeling it. So we had to go to the laundry room that was over in the apartments, which was like across a street even. And I remember that I had like a little bet with my friend to see who could go the longest without doing laundry. I'm not like proud of this, but like, we didn't want to do laundry, so we decided to turn it into like a fun thing as the reason why we weren't doing laundry instead of just like because we were being gross, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to give you a little bit of humor with your distress, llama. So feel free to get cozy with us and get something done if you need to get it done, or, you know, just hang out and vibe. Jabba, how are you? So great to see you. Brown hair bun pog, right? There was like maybe 2 months of a brown hair bun on stream, and then I've had teal hair ever since. Your pictures from this weekend looked incredible. Oh, thank you, Java. And you got a raid, right? Oh my gosh, I've only gotten raids on my starting soon and on a BRB today. That's the kind of day it's been. That is the kind of day it's been. So thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Playing Nintendo Land on the Wii U. Nice. Did we ever have Nintendo Land? No, I don't know. But thank you so much, Jabba, too, about the pictures. I still need to share more of them. But it was one of those things where, like, we don't usually leave the house, so, like, I was just exhausted, like, for days afterwards. And didn't really get a chance to post anything. Like, I didn't even post anything for Valentine's Day until, like, 10:30 p.m. last night. I was just like, fuck, I'm so tired. I didn't post my stream schedule until later. But the trip was absolutely worth it. It was so nice. So thank you again to everyone who helped make that happen. We could not be more grateful. And like the tattoo experience was probably the most like personal tattoo experience I've ever had. My friend who tattooed me, we've known her for about 10 years now, is what we just realized. And so it was just kind of cool getting to like relive old memories with her and talk about like times that we've had together, you know, while she was tattooing me. Like that's not an experience I've really had before. All the clothes are together in one dryer now, doing a double load in the dryer. Have a timer set. I think most of the chaos is behind us now. Inhale, exhale. Yes, llamas, you got this. You got this. I'm sorry, it has been such a pain. But we at least will know the effort that you went through to have clean clothes to wear to class. Also, dear Llama's dorms, fix your damn fucking dryers. Damn fucking dryers. I couldn't even pick one cuss to say. I had to say two. I had to say two. Barely gonna have enough time to get to class on time. You're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. It'll be great. If you're like a tiny bit late, is it okay? Is it like one of those teachers that's like a dick about you being like a couple minutes late? Because some people are, but then some people like understand that, you know, life happens outside of their classroom. You got this, llamas, hell yeah. Anytime I think my laundry situation is annoying, I'll just try to remember this time, okay? Yeah, also I finally did my nails for the first time in a while. They're short and baby nails, but at least they're painted cute. Long you changed your name back to back. Oh my god. That threw me off so bad. Just praying that the dryer can actually handle the double load. I mean, hopefully it'll be okay. How tight was it packed in? Guess what this means? What does it mean? Mr. Kitten, what is Yoshi Cart? What is this quote? We have another one with a sticky A. I'm gonna try the sticky A. Oh my god, I was talking about a controller. Stop, that's great. Oh, the color. I got you. I'm like, what does it mean? I already commented on it. I'm sorry. My brain is doing a sleepy today. I have not slept well in at least a week. I don't know what to do. I take melatonin. you know? I try to stop drinking coffee past a certain time. Like, I don't know what else to do. I keep falling asleep and then waking up just in the middle of the night and like I'm so awake. And then I feel bad because then I wake Co up. I mean, not that they've been sleeping great either, but if I'm awake, there's a good chance they are too. Colorful Rainbow is back, right? Oh my god. Welcome back. We have to trace through all the fruits for the gate to open. There's some holes. I guess I've never played this before. Oh my god, Llamas, you're too cute. I love that emote. BRB, alright. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh, there's another follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It wasn't like stuffed full. No, the washers are significantly smaller than the dryers, so I usually do 3 washer loads into 2 dryer loads, but I've never done a straight double. That makes sense. I think it should be okay. If it wasn't like so stuffed, I think it should be alright. I think it should be alright. We have Nintendo Land, but I don't know if I ever played it together really. That's fair. I was gonna say, it sounds familiar, but I can't like picture what it is. 23 coins to play the prize game. Nice job. This song is like staticky sounding and I don't like it. Actually giving me like a lot of anxiety at the moment, so we're gonna change it. Oh, good old bitrate. So a game where you run around a little amusement park and play Nintendo mini games. It's cute. That is cute. Maybe we'll have to try it. Oh, sorry, this was maybe not even on the webcam. My bad. Where am I? I was gonna say, I know we have a lot of games for Wii U, but I don't remember what games or like which ones I've played. Rev! Oh! A rainbow bun light. Oh, when she's closer, so I didn't have to like lean all the way. That was amazing. Amazing. Legs is fully standing. He's so tall. He is. That's why we call him Legs. I love it. Why do people hate the Wii U? It's superior, right? It was a really good system. I agree. Rev, how are you? It's so great to see you. The Plinko game is so fun. No, I can't remember the games that I've actually played on Wii U. I think it's mostly just that there was a lot that the system could have done a bit better. That's fair. That's fair. I love your nails. Thank you. Also, the ring fingernail, you can't really see it. I don't know. I can't get it in the sunlight for you, but in the sunlight, it like sparkles rainbow. I put like a rainbow sparkle thing over it, but you can only see the rainbow part in the sun. There's a black lab doing tippy taps. Precious. He wants to move and his owner does not. Adorable. We love a good tippy tap. Love rainbow sparkles, right? Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with it. How are you doing, Rev? It's so great to see you. I feel like I haven't seen anybody in forever because I didn't stream one day. I don't know. It's just like a very long weekend when I don't stream on Saturday, which is nice. When I need the break, you know? I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about it, but I do feel like I need to like catch up with people. Like, what have you been up to? How was your weekend? What has everybody been up to? That was like a really terrible Mean Girls reference, but it is what it is. I stand by it. On a break from work, back to the grind in a bit. Thought I would look at my favorite stream. Rev! I'm your favorite stream? That wasn't words. I'm your favorite stream? Well, I'm gonna have to take a breath. Try to accept that. Try to process that. Thank you, Rev. I hope they're having a good day at work. Which is kind of, you know, an oxymoron to say, but like, I hope that you are. There's a floofy black lab, lots much better at catching frisbees than he is at bringing them back. Little sweetie. That's cute. What a little precious. Alright, it's my frisbee now. Does it like not want it thrown again? What Wii game should I play next? No, I can't think of any Wii games. I read Floofy Black Lube and now that's just what they are called. Play Tropical Freeze? What is Tropical Freeze? That sounds fun. He's just a distracted pup. I mean, I feel it. That's a mood. That is a mood. The newest DKC game. Oh, I was like, it sounds like a really yummy drink, honestly. One remake of Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort. Aren't they doing Switch Sports and stuff? Gonna play the Cars game. They're making new ones, Rev? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's chilly out, not sure why. I thought it would be less cold here. Yeah, it's because it's so windy. Yeah, I don't know what the Cars game would be. I like that those hmms at each other like a staring contest. The Cars game is your favorite of all time. Is it really, llamas? Is it really? I'm gonna go download Cars BRB. Llamas, you're too cute. Also, I want Prince 201. Yep, lots of Donald smilers for when he doesn't heal you in future Kingdom Hearts. That would be great. That would be great. I'm here for it. I think I saw you put that during the BRB, but I didn't see the clip it was for. Pretty sure Baja Blast Tropical Freeze is a frozen Baja Blast from Taco Bell. I want to say it's just a freeze, but maybe I don't know the full name for it. I came out during the clip show and I giggled about it. Yes. Had it for Wii, but it was for GameCube too. Interesting. Oh, thank you, CO. It was just you unboxing the shirt. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, the amount of beeps I have to hear right now is just, like, really enough to make you wonder if, like, these trucks ever drive forward. Do they ever just drive forward? There's a break in them right now. Maybe they're driving forward now. Maybe now. Like time, have a great stream. One. Bye, chat friends. Rev, I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Which one should I play? Which game in the cars? I mean, I can't really help you out since I don't know the game. I'm sorry. Oh, so you're the best. Amethyst, you're so sweet. I hope you're having a good day. It was a very good game. It has all the original voice actors, good races, and an open world. I mean, that's cool. Vincent, how are you? You're the best. You are the best. How are you doing? So great to see you. You're on mute. Literally on a stage between songs. Ah, Vincent. Okay. I was like, I'll type it. Oh my god, you are too funny. Well, thank you for stopping by. See how you little cutie, owl therapy is helpful. That is true. Did you mean because you're checking Twitch in between songs? I am already on my phone. Looks bad, I think, but that mandala. Oh, thanks, Vincent. Well, I hope you have fun. Don't stay too long if it looks bad. This is making me want to actually draw mandalas again, which is kind of a big deal. Therapy because Twitch addiction. Not a good joke, maybe. Mandala bun, right? Is that a bundala? No, it's not. I'm doing a coloring page today. How are you, Dark? It's so great to see you. I haven't drawn a mandala in a while, but I also haven't done a mandala like traditional art stream, I don't think. Yeah, this is from another coloring book. It's okay, I read it wrong too. Finish the rescue squad meter. Nice. If this is the one I'm thinking it is. I don't know, this was just from this one, I believe. I could be looking up lyrics, so there's that, even worse. But if it's bun doing mandalas, isn't that by definition a bandala? I mean, that's fair. But I don't want anyone to think I drew this, because this is good. And I didn't draw it. I can't take the credit for it. But maybe I do need to do just a regular old drawing stream soon. And draw a mandala. I might add this color to another dot area on here. So I feel like it's a really pretty color and we're not getting to see it very much in these teeny tiny dots. But I might put it in like this bigger dot at the end or something. It's just now occurring to me that there's like a tiny amount of white space inside of that thing too. Makes sense. Yeah, I just, you know what I mean. I don't want to take credit for anything that isn't mine. Fun drawing stream, right? Wouldn't that be fun? I feel like I need to maybe try to do that soon. But the thing that sucks is like, if I try to do like a mandala color or drawing stream, I mean, not just a coloring stream like this, I have to like be able to think of what to draw while I'm streaming, you know? And that is sometimes easier than other times. Just a person, no dog. Well, it was fun bringing the tires out. Now time to put out the fire. Are you still playing the Cars game? I don't think any of us know anything about the game you're playing, Mr. Kitten, so you don't understand what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, everyone's green. So chat, tell me about your favorite color. My favorite color is chartreuse. Yes, can confirm. Can confirm that that is their favorite color. Mine is a tie between blue and green. Ooh, nice. What shade of blue is your favorite, B? Lucky Twitch has it as a default. Hell yeah. I don't think I know anyone else who has ever said chartreuse. It's a very good color. Is that your favorite 2-star? What's your favorite shade of green? Chartreuse is so vivid. I love it, right? It's such a pretty shade of green. I like a nice fuck off green. The one that makes your eyes bleed if you look at it too long. It's star. I love it. Blinded by the green, right? Oh my god, now we really are. Everybody's green. Everybody's green. It's the classic Mater Tall Tales stories made into a game. I cannot say I know what that is. I have not even seen the movie Cars, so I know nothing. On a related note, the Gangrene Gang was a great name for a green gang. Oh my god, it was. It really was. Shout out to Powerpuff Girls on that one. Green chat just reminded me of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Mater Tall Tales considered a classic? I don't know. I don't know what it is, so I'm not helpful with this. Taylor Cerulean? Hell yeah. Same. Same. I have been pressured. I'm green now too. Oh my god. Yeah, Llamas knew the face that was coming. I literally can't tell anyone apart, and I just hate you all. For the meme. No, I love you, but I also can't tell anyone apart. I can't tell the real greens from the imposters. And by that I mean the people I am used to being green. A beautiful field of green! You gonna ban me, llamas? Waiting on my lunch? Ooh, Star, what are you gonna have? I should probably eat something. Started getting sleepy and sad. I realized I should eat. Probably eating would be good for me to do as well. I was supposed to get food on that break and then I just didn't have time. I don't know, 10 minutes feels like so long to have to take a break from stream, and then it goes by so fucking fast, and I don't know how that works. It's so nice to stream from here and just have the speakers and like not have to have headphones in. Oh my god. I think I just have like small ears, but it's really annoying to have to wear headphones. Oh god, I'm missing everything. Oh, you got sushi, nice. Just noticed I had a calendar hanging up from 2020. That is the biggest mood I've ever fucking heard. Are you gonna ban me for telling you that teal is the same as green? I'm gonna delete that fucking message. It didn't delete. I'm gonna delete that fucking message. It's not the same as green, in fact. Like, I actually get really fucking pissed off when people are like, I love your green hair. Like, bitch, it's teal. I get blue all over my shower and my hands. Tell me again it's green. Oh my god. Ugh. It's so obnoxious. You said you were eating Seokeg Gur. I know. Forgot it's not Gur anymore. Yeah, why isn't it Gur anymore? I keep forgetting that it's still there since it's not Gur. Wow, yes, llama's blasphemy, right? Didn't want banned, so I changed my color. No, don't listen to llamas. Llamas isn't in charge here. I literally can't tell anyone apart. Hi, Quagsire, how are you? Like, I can't even tell a new person came in because everybody's the same fucking color. Shakies together. Oh, so cute, so cute. Thanks for joining the team. No. Joining their team, not mine. Not mine. The Mondo does not exist. You lost your Switch? No! I'm so sorry. Nightbot, no, go away. Why? What did Nightbot do? Nightbot didn't do anything for the quote. I also love that we're all slightly different shades of green. I don't know if I love it. I have no idea where it is. It's not on the dock or in my room or on the island. It has to be somewhere. This is like when I lose my phone and I'm like, it's not in any of the spots. You know what I mean? Like, there are the spots that it would normally be in. If it's not in any of the spots, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Also, told Monica about our trip this weekend. Now she wants to go to Santa Cruz. Oh, I love that. Someone probably hid under the couch cushions. Stop. Inspiring beach trips? Yes. Hell yeah. Starlord, you fucking genius. It's true. She is a genius. Oh my god, I thought I saw that like a mod deleted something. It says Princess Bun Bun deleted Rainbow Llama's message. Click to show. Your green is called 69 Boob. Amazing. Right? 69 Boob. Nice. Teal is not green. Thank you. Like, it's not blue and it's not green. It's fucking teal because it's both. So it's not one or the other. Beat all the games. Nice job. Because I had both at one point. Wait, you had both what? Oh my god, I can't, y'all, I can't go back and like find previous messages. Can we maybe stop memeing with the green? It's like actually kind of hurting my head, honestly. I don't mean to like ruin the fun, but like I genuinely like I can't go back and find a message that somebody said previously because you're all the same fucking color. Dark, thank you for being on my team. Dark, the only real one. The only real one in the chat. Okay. And this wasn't just for agreeing with me about teal, okay? Okay, I'm not in the mood. Mr. Kitten, I'm gonna need you to just like chill. You're giving me a lot of anxiety if I'm being honest, and I was trying to just like I don't know. I need to be upfront about it. It's giving me anxiety. I need people to just maybe go back to their regular colors, and if I'm asking something serious, it's really not the time to joke about like changing to a different color when I said that it's giving me a headache. So I'm sorry if this is like really blunt, but like I need to be comfortable in my own stream, and I'm literally just sitting here coloring. There's no reason I should be like feeling anxious. So I just would appreciate it if we could just chill. And I'm really not like saying this to be mean. I hope you know that. Like if I really just didn't want you here, I would have just timed out or banned, you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't have taken the time to say this out loud to you, so I hope that's understandable. I was really trying to just go along with the green thing too, but then I tried to like look back to see what CO said before to like get context for what they said. And it just like stressed me out. And I don't think that's anyone's intention, so I just needed to say it, you know? Thomas, how are you doing? I forgot what my normal color is. I think it was that one too. I think it was that one too. Thank you for understanding. I would say just move on from the color stuff. Yeah, I would appreciate it. It would help my brain a lot. The orange looks good. Yeah, I like it too. It's a good choice. Sushi has been gotten. Ooh, yum. I may have missed it. Who drew this mandala? Oh, it's just from a coloring book. Oh my god, Star. Don't confuse people. It's just from this coloring book. Oh my god, it's the one on the... It's the one on the front of the coloring book. It's on the cover. It's the same one. That's great. Yeah, I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do. I wanted to paint today, but the desk mat isn't supposed to be here. It said it wasn't supposed to be here till next week, and now it's saying it'll be here Thursday, so we will see how it goes. Also, I hope nobody whose name was like already green feels like you need to change it or something. I don't like hate the color green or anything. It was just hard having everybody's name the same color like that. The different shades of green were pretty. If I didn't have to try to like read things, I probably would have enjoyed it more, honestly. I'm sorry. I try to be cool and fun, but sometimes my brain just needs things, you know? Ooh, blueberry pancake sounds delicious. I tried to get Blue to change our Discord names to a nice bright ass green. Star. Back when I still made pancakes, I love making blueberry ones. Dark, how come you don't make pancakes anymore? Do you just not eat them anymore? Specifically for my birthday, they ignored my request. Star. Ban Blue. Oh. I thought you meant as part of this meme, and then I was like, your birthday's coming up too? And then I was like, no, it's not. I know when your birthday is. This is looking so pretty. Thank you, China. How are you doing? So great to see you. Yeah, I don't really like eating very sweet, fluffy things for breakfast since it's so filling. That makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. I used to not really care for pancakes at all. I used to be a waffle person only. I don't know what it was, but something about it being a little bit crunchier just made it better for me. Now I mostly get French toast if I'm getting breakfast that's sweet. But I do love pancakes. There's a place right down the street from us that I've posted pictures of the pancakes before. That got me really into pancakes, and they just closed at the end of last year, and I'm pretty sad about it. I haven't had pancakes since. I don't know where to get them from now. Oh, I wasn't looking at chat for a minute, sorry. Same dark, it gets heavy? Yeah, it can definitely get heavy, I understand. I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good. We're kind of just chilling and coloring a coloring page today. I don't want to think of any art to make, and I wanted to paint, but I don't have the desk mat that I need, so... We are here, we're coloring, we're chilling, we're vibing. But yeah, I got a new tattoo over the weekend for anyone who hasn't heard or seen yet. Here she is. She is amazing. She is beautiful. I think I got her under this camera before. Hold on. I love her. I love her. She's so great. And shout outs to my friend who did it for me, because like I said, I've never had such like a personal tattoo experience before where we got to just like be nostalgic about memories together, you know? Although my coconut macadamia nut pancakes I got for my wedding brunch, those were the best. Hell yeah, I wish I could have tried some. I had like such bad anxiety on our wedding day. Like leading up to our wedding day mostly, but also that day. I just like wanted everything to go okay. French toast is so good but I can't finish it. It can be hard to finish for sure. I usually like to get it with the whole breakfast with like eggs and a protein and stuff. It's hard to eat by itself. I feel absolutely fucking stupid now. My Switch was on the island but under a hot cold bag. The funny thing is said bag is new and I should have noticed it. Okay, don't feel stupid. How would you have seen it if it was underneath a thing? You're good. You're good. The most important thing is that it's not lost. You have found it. At least you have your Switch bag now, right? Hell yeah, the Desi emote. I love it. I love it. Fucking gay energy. I love when I saw that come up on the emote wall and it was just like the beginning frame of it. Such a good emote. I saw it's fucking beautiful. Thank you, China. I'm so obsessed. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you. So hard to believe how pretty she came out. I agree. Oh, you got your pancakes? Nice. I hope you enjoy. Got a brand new tattoo. All the colors in it remind me of you. Is that from a song? I feel like it sounds familiar. What song is it from? That's all I could think of after hearing you say that. Did you tell them about Dallas? I didn't know. Oh my god, no. Oh, crepes sound good. Mr. Kitten, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoy your pancakes. It's a Saving Abel song. Would I know a Saving Abel song? That's cute. Probably. Okay, maybe. They didn't get your soda? No, that's the worst. I'm sorry, Star. And you don't have a store, like, across the street you could walk to get one. I'm sorry. Okay, so, Dallas. What Theo said. Dallas. Let me be coloring, actually, while I'm saying this. So, when we got to the tattoo shop, there was a dog outside in the parking lot that just was, like, chilling there. And we were like, oh my god, how cute, a dog. And we were like hitting our vape pen in the car a little bit before we went in, and so I like coughed a little bit, and this dog comes running over, and he's tall enough, he's like a German Shepherd, so he's tall enough to kind of see up my window and like gives me the cutest little look, little ears down and back, just like, are you okay? And I was like, well, we're best friends now. And I thought that he was like a shop dog or something, right? Because like I had never been to the shop before. But it turns out he just belonged to a girl who was getting tattooed there, who had driven down from Tahoe. And this dog was like the sweetest fucking dog. Like every single one of us who like was in that shop that day became best friends with this dog. I don't even know how many days he made, because like the shop was like right next to this like walking trail, right? And so like every time we would look out the window, he's just like getting pet by like a different group of like college kids. And yeah, he's good. He like he knows to stay away from cars, all that kind of stuff. Like he never followed anyone and like tried to leave or anything like that. Just a chill boy. He was so sweet and nice, so friendly, just all of our best friend. I think Theo got some pictures of him because Theo got to spend more time with him than I did since I was also getting tattooed. But he was precious, and honestly, I had a lot of anxiety going into it just because I had never been to that shop before, and usually I just get anxiety when it's a shop I've never been to. I get pre-tattoo anxiety anyway. It's like my body just doesn't know what to do. It's like I'm excited, but it reads it as anxiety, and I have to like constantly be trying to talk it down. Like, no, you are excited, you are not anxious, like you're just excited, you know? And so having a dog there like really helped me feel better. I was also a little bit anxious about having like driven so far for a tattoo. Like I've never traveled for a tattoo and then had to drive home, so I just didn't know how that was gonna go either. I really like how this color is bringing it together so much. It looks really pretty. I'm in town so I could, but I don't want to. I'm in the middle of some work things. Okay. Well, like for us, if they forget our drink, like we don't want to, but there's like a corner store a block or two away, you know, that one of us can walk to. But it's like that's not the point of getting food delivered, so I get it. I get it. Oh, I missed what Dark said. Probably they were all over rock radio in like 2008. I probably did hear it then. Only know Saving Benjamin? I don't know that one. I only know Breaking Benjamin. There's literally a term for it that I made up. Stop. That's great. What even is that for? Yep, he was my best friend. He was the best. He's my best friend. Did you change your name, or have I always just read Cadelic wrong? I always thought it was Celtic. Oh nope, it's always been Cadelic. It's always been this, yeah. Shoutouts to Sanoderm for real. Except, okay, I'm really weird with Sanoderm, it turns out. And I was worried about this because when I got tattooed in November for this one, when they put the wrap on it, before I left, they put masking tape to like hold the wrap, right? And then my artist told me to leave it on overnight, which he had never told me to do before. Like, he's always told me to just like go home and, you know, take it off in a little bit and wash it off with soap and water and just start, you know, putting lotion on it. But this time he told me to leave it on overnight. And I was like, okay, I mean, I haven't gotten tattooed in a few years. Maybe something has changed since it's the same artist I always go to. And the next morning, my arms were like really bugging me because I had him do some touch-ups on my other arm too. So it was on both arms. And like, I had like a really weird reaction to the masking tape, which I guess makes sense because it's masking tape. It wasn't like made for skin, right? So I was like, maybe we try Saniderm this time. Like, everyone swears by it, right? So I bought some from Amazon, and I'm reading the back, and it's saying, like, you know, may cause an allergic reaction for people who have, like, adhesive allergies, right? And I was just like, I didn't think this through. Of course it's an adhesive, it's stuck to you. But then I was like, do I have an adhesive allergy? Like, I've never had a problem with like a Band-Aid or, you know what I mean? Like stuff that's made to go on your skin like that. It was just the masking tape. And so it's like, it was fine while it was on, but my friend was telling me with the Saniderm to watch out for if it starts to make a ring around the outside. And so, I don't know if there's a way I can really show this. It started, oh, you kind of can see it. It started to get a ring right here, but just at the top, only at the top. The rest of it, perfectly fine. No ring. No ring. I can't show it more than this, but no ring. And I'm thinking, while I was sleeping on Saturday night, the night that I got it, before I took it off, I was asleep and I had like an itch right here. So I started to scratch it. And then I was like, oh shit, the Saniderm's there, the tattoo, don't scratch that, you know? And, I'm thinking that maybe it's because I was scratching it like that. Because then I like got in the shower, because you're supposed to take it off in the shower. I guess that's the easiest way to get the Saniderm off. And so it took me a second to kind of like pull at the thing at the top to get it to unstick enough to actually start pulling it off. So I'm thinking I personally irritated it, and I don't know if it was the Saniderm's fault. So I think that it would be okay, like the next time I get tattooed from her, especially when I'm gonna have to like drive home for 2.5, 3 hours. That I'm gonna have to use Saniderm, especially when I do like my thigh piece and stuff. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to put that in like saran wrap, you know? And I'm gonna have to see if it does the same thing, because I can't tell if I just irritated it myself by accidentally scratching it, or if it is just the allergy and I just got it off in time before it got worse, you know? I'm not entirely sure. So I figure my next tattoo I get down there, I'll try the Saniderm again and just see how it goes. But I didn't put a second piece on for this one, which kind of sucks, because I did like how it just kind of covered it and you could just like put a shirt on and it wasn't bothering it or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm just talking, I'm not reading chat, sorry. Miss Retta asked Celtic for years. What would that mean? I don't know. I mean, I've always just known what it was because, like, they've told it to me out loud, you know? But I don't know. It's just like a play on psychedelic. But maybe I just already know. And there's Barb who just calls me Cadelic, so I guess it's hard to get both halves right. That's fair. We had to save Benjamin after breaking him. Okay, that's fair. Looks like I got them mixed. Oh my god, no, wait, hold on. Did you just mix them up? I thought it was just a band I hadn't heard of. Breaking Benjamin was good from what I remember. I really liked them. I was really into them in middle school. I remember like being angsty and like listening to their album on my little CD player in the back of the car while my parents listened to whatever they wanted to listen to, like in the actual car. Took an allergy test once for metals, and it turns out I'm more allergic to the tape they put on me than anything else except nickel. Star. Interesting. That's hella funny though. I don't know why they just think putting tape on skin is okay. Celtic seems like Celtic, which I've never read with the S sound. Okay. I was just trying to figure out like what it would mean if it was that, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with reading it wrong, I get it. There's so many names I've read wrong. I'm just curious if it made sense to y'all when you read it wrong, you know? Speaking of that, listening to music angsty in the car while everyone else listened to their own stuff. Okay, yes, I'm listening, CO. Star, normal people aren't allergic to medical tape. I just have some weird skin and allergy issues. Huh. Oh, it was actually medical tape that time. It wasn't like masking tape the way mine was. Yeah, I guess my skin is just sensitive. But you know what's so weird is like my friend told me that my skin took the ink super well. Like some people's skin doesn't, you know? And I guess mine took it really well. Which I'm always worried about, honestly, because my skin gets red really easily. Like if I just like touch my neck for long enough or like whatever, like it'll turn red. And so I just always get a little bit concerned that maybe my skin isn't the easiest to tattoo. So it really meant a lot that like I guess it does take it well. Bought the first Deathclock album and did that on the way home. Then my stepmom was curious and wanted to put it on in the car for everyone. I remember this. We made it halfway through one song and they were good. That's great. That's great. My mom says Celtic like Celtic, which is what I meant by never use the S sound. Oh, like the Boston Celtics, yeah. But why are they called the Celtics, actually? Because is it based on Celtic? Also listening to Slayer through headphones while my mom was listening to Christian music is a mood. I can't. It was medical tape. My skin also decides to randomly break out in hives for literally no reason. Huh. You have overreactive skin? So do I. Yeah, it's just like super baby skin. I don't understand. I always just call it baby skin. But it's so weird because I've never really had any skin allergies in my life, you know what I mean? Like I have like my face is pretty dry, like I try to get a face wash that's for dry skin or whatever, you know? But like, I don't know. I've never really had a reaction with my skin to something like that, so that was really weird. And like masking tape has been put on me before with like a tattoo, so I'm not sure. But I guess also, like, bodies change over the years, and I hadn't gotten tattooed in probably 4 years before I got the one in November. Which wasn't really like on purpose, but the last tattoo I had gotten was the Friday the 13th one on my sternum. That is in need of being fixed, and so I wasn't like super in a rush to get another tattoo that wasn't like fixing that one. I also didn't want like my parents to be disappointed or something. Like there's other things she could be spending that money on or whatever. And I just feel like there's just always gonna be other things that you could be spending your money on. But a tattoo is forever. Like you're gonna always have that, and that is something that matters to me to have if I want it. So it might not matter to some people. Some people might not get it or be able to even come close to understanding it, and that's okay. But for me, it's like it's something that I've been putting off, is getting more tattoos, and it's like, for what reason? For what reason? I don't know. And then I got 2 tattoos within like 3 months. I was supposed to get another one on Saturday, but this one we thought was going to take 2 hours, and the other one was going to take 1 hour, so I was going to pay for about 3 hours of getting tattooed, because her rate is like hourly. My regular artist isn't hourly like that, and so I wasn't sure how to like plan for it, but so yeah, we were planning for the 3 hours like that, and then this one ended up taking like 3.5 hours. So I was pretty tired at that point, and I was like, honestly, I don't know if I can even take being tattooed more right now, just because my neck started to really hurt from how I was laying. It was really comfortable at first. Oh my god, I said something about my neck, and then it was like, let me just pop. I was super comfortable at first, almost fell asleep, and then just like my neck just started getting so tense. So I was like, I can't get tattooed again today, but I might still get the one I was gonna get that day, or I might try to just start saving up for a bigger piece from her, or to just get my sternum fixed first. I don't know. There's lots of tattoos to do. I didn't even read the chat, I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna need to make food, since I didn't on my last break. Just got a phone call to start orientation at my new job tomorrow. John, that's amazing! I'm so happy for you. Incredible. I remember you mentioning that you got it, so that's so great that you get to start orientation. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Just have a whole lot of random skin things that aren't related to each other. Contact allergy to adhesive, medical tape, and nickel. Autoimmune disorder that causes random itchy hives. Overactive skin and food allergies that cause hives. Dang. I'm concerned what would happen if I ever get a tattoo. I'm curious too. Because I have sensitive skin, but I've never, like, I've always been okay getting tattooed. I've never gotten a colored tattoo. I know that some people have a weird reaction to like red ink, so I personally will probably never get red in a tattoo if I get color. The thigh piece I'm gonna get is gonna be in color, but it doesn't have red in it, but I am concerned about red. Captain Crunch!
Here's to 14 more Prince 201 Combine.
Come Fife. That's how she reads the follower one. I can't. Captain Crunch, thank you so much for 14 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for coming by. And for 14 months. Holy shit. That's almost a year. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. Where was I in chat? Maybe you can try with little black and gray one if you're curious but worried. Star? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Just like a little small, you know? That's a good idea. Have to wait until your mother dies, though. Oh no, does she hate tattoos? And probably your grandparents. How come? I mean, like, my mom has, like, cried about me getting a tattoo before, but it's just something she has had to learn to deal with because it's what makes me happy. And if there's any amount of serotonin I can get in this world, I am gonna fucking take it, you know? Like, I'm gonna take it. I am. And it doesn't have to be your cup of tea, but, like, I'm not hurting anybody is where I'm at. Would Duff be careful with color stuff till you know your skin can take it, but black and gray like buns are just one ink and a few different shades of it? Yeah, it's like the black and then watered down black for the gray. Hey Mike, how's it going? Am I winning? I have most of it colored. I would say so. Are you winning is really the question. I hope you're having a good day, Mike. Thanks for coming by. I think Mario popping off a midair would be a dope ass tattoo. That would be great. Thanks, fun 8 a.m. tomorrow. Luckily, I'm a morning person. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it definitely helps to be a morning person, especially when you're starting like a new job. Maybe you're not used to getting up that early lately. Pretty good. Just got off work, eating leftover pizza, drinking cold coffee. Nice. I'm drinking coffee. I should be eating leftover pasta is what I should be doing. You're munching on some off-brand Captain Crunch? I can't. That's great. Oh, the hands. I hate when the hands touch me. Oh, they're tickling my head. What are these quotes? Oh, in Cuphead? Okay. Just started Wordle, so we'll see. Oh. I have personally muted the word Wordle on my Twitter feed because what are the fucking boxes? It's so many fucking boxes. I can't. I mean, if you're into it, that's cool. I just can't, you know? My whole family is into it. They want me to be into it. I don't know. My brain could probably use, like, the thoughts, honestly. No thoughts, head empty, is what I just sounded like. My brain could use the thoughts, honestly. What? I'll allow it. Okay, I think now that I finished that one, I might need to take a break and grab some food. Play Big Brain too? Ooh, I do love Big Brain. I need to play it again. Big Brain lies to me though and tells me my memory is good. And I'm like, no, it's only good if I'm like really trying, like for a game about memory. Shoujo played Wordle on stream and the answer is a word with 5 letters. I just like don't get it. I don't know. Theo tried to explain it to me and I just still am like, I don't know if I want to. Maybe. That's maybe what it is. That quote, my brain could use the thoughts, honestly. Theo, thank you for quoting that. I can't. That's great. That's great. Dang, Mike, that's impressive. I would have a hard time with it, I think. Okay, yeah, I can tell. Oh, I clicked on a thing. I can tell by my voice that I need to like eat and drink something. So, okay, we are back. Is the music like super quiet right now? Why is it like only on Metroid? It stopped being on shuffle apparently at some point. I'm like, why is it only playing Metroid music right now? There we go. That's better, right? Does YouTube have a fucking dark mode? Oh my god, it's like blinding every time I click over there. Yeah, it was like, it stopped being on shuffle, so it was like only playing Metroid music. Ashen? Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm too far down in the chat. Ashen, thank you so much for 13 months. Did that happen during the break? Oh my god, I must have been like in the bathroom or something. I didn't hear it. I have speakers now, so I would have been able to hear it. Ashen, how are you? So great to see you. Thank you so much for 13 months of support. What the heck? You're amazing. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I just got some food. Some skitty. I didn't eat it yet. I didn't have time to eat it. I took that long and didn't have time to eat it. I was just getting it. It's not like I even just made it right now. It was left over. Ugh. Hey, Bun Twitch listened. Did it give me a minute? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, about the trans tag. Hell yeah. I didn't see that clip came on. Oh, that's cute. I did go on a whole fucking rant about that. I was like, give my friends their tag. I was mad. I was mad. It's a little quiet, but yes. It's like a slightly quiet monkey ball. Is that better? I hope that doesn't make it loud on the mic though. I keep being worried it's gonna pick it up on the mic. I'm gonna have to just eat this here. I'm sorry, I didn't have time to eat it on the break. I didn't get a raid on that break though, so that's good. What's everyone's favorite kind of pasta noodles? Like, I'm eating rotini right now. I'm not a big fan of like regular spaghetti noodles. I feel like they get all slurpy and stuff. Is why I ask. So like, I like a good ziti, penne, rigatoni even if I want a bigger bite. Loves me a penne, hell yeah. Oh. I feel like I know you were joking, Quagsire, but I'm gonna delete that because I don't need to feel more self-conscious about eating on stream. I know you meant for it as a joke, but like, I don't know, you said like you eating on stream or something. Yeah, I don't know. It already stresses me out to have to eat on stream, but like, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat. YouTube has dark mode. I need to find it. I feel like every time I switch over, it's just like blinding me with light mode. Bow tie noodles, if that counts, it absolutely counts. You know what I really like as a pasta lately is the little small shells. I usually like to use them in minestrone when I make it, but I've liked it as regular pasta because then you can just use a spoon and like shove it in your mouth as fast as you want. Oh, what happened? A link? There's a lot of Nightbot going on right now. Have to wait 30 seconds. Oh, is it saying that you posted like the same thing you posted before? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. was like, how come you would have to wait? Ugh. It's so bright. Oh. Oh my god, so much better. Thank you. I don't know why I never thought to like look for it. I just assumed it had to be white. Meant to as a joke, but I respect your reasoning. Yeah, I figured you meant to as a joke, but it just like, I don't know. Nothing personal towards you. It's more a me thing. I feel like I saw something about Alfredo, but now it's gone. Was it from Ashen? And then it got deleted? Because Alfredo is pretty bomb. Can't eat penne without saying penny, like Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump. That's funny. Have I seen all of Forrest Gump? I'm really weird and like I have a hard time watching anything that's like a classic movie like that. You know what I mean? I like expect it to be too good. And then it can't live up to it. I don't know. I don't know how to not be like that. Nightbot hates Alfredo. Love me an Alfredo penne, that's what it was. I was like, I can't find it again. It was from Ashen. Sorry, Nightbot, timed you out. I figured it would. Nightbot more like Nightbutt. I mean, it is helpful for like if someone we don't know is just coming in putting a link, but it is annoying for when it is someone that we trust. Wait, sorry, I wasn't planning on eating like this whole thing right now, but apparently I was starving. But I know Sio's in chat. Yeah, shout out to Sio. For catching stuff before I even do. Okay. I'm sorry, I just like came back to eat this basically. sorry. It's like towards the end of it. I'm gonna light a different candle. Check out this candle that I got when we were in Santa Cruz. Oh, it's called Sunset. And it's like a gradient of like different smells of candle. Your reminder to trim your wicks. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out with me while I ate. At least we had some art to look at too. Okay. Sorry, I like don't always get super hungry on stream, but when I do, I'm like fucking starving. So this blanket is cozy. It's kind of big for this chair, but I'm here for it. You trust me? That was the first mistake, Ashen. Candles are so nice to look at. Can't be within 20 feet of one, though. How come? Do you have a sensitivity to, like, smell? I just usually like to get some, like, airflow in here. But it's super windy, so I can't really have any of the windows open. Or do you like to burn things? That's my problem. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Chronic severe asthma. Oh, one of the irritants. One of the irateness. I just get really mad when I'm looking at a candle. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. No, I'm sorry. I knew you were trying to say irritants. It just made me laugh because I imagined a person who just like hated candles and didn't know why. Not you, but a person. I don't know. I'm sorry. Also, hopefully there's no dogs walking by, because it's officially the time of day that I had to close the curtains more. because the reflections off the cars are brutal. I think they may be still coming through. I don't think I closed it all the way. How dare that little flame flicker around like a bitch. That sounded mean even though I was talking about a vague candle. You little cutie, you couldn't even like pretend to be mean. Oh, you're precious. I just love CO. Can't even pretend to be mean. I mean, same though, when I was trying to be mean and I was like, bop, bop, bop. And it just looked like head pats. At least this one I had like a thing in my hand. Before it was like, bop, bop, bop. And it just looked like head pats. Oh, I can't. Sweet summer CO. Well, it's good to know that I can have the music up this loud. Because it's really drowning out all of the beeps outside. And helping me to not entirely lose my mind. Of course, the song got super silent the moment I said that. When the song is loud enough. There we go. That was a bop. So honest question, how do you just deal with stuff like the green thing? Am I a good joke? Food not good? Stop! I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. How do you just be upfront instead of bottling that kind of stuff up? Okay, so honestly, I mean, it's just like, if it's getting difficult for me to deal with, I need to just say something about it, you know? Like, I've always been the type of person to, like, hope people will stop doing something that's bugging me in one way or the other, you know what I mean? Whether it's, like, annoying me or something that's just giving me a headache or what have you, something that's giving me anxiety, you know? Like, I've always just kind of sat there and like waited for it to stop. And like streaming has made me learn how to just be like, this is actually my space that I have curated on this little part of the internet. There's no reason for me to have to feel anxious in a space that I have made as a safe space for myself and others. So if there is something that's making me feel some type of way, I mean, if I don't want you here, I will just ban you. But like, if it's someone that I actually like interacting with and like want you to stay around, like I will just be like, can we move on? Or like, can we not talk about that? Or this is why I need us to not joke about this. Or you know what I mean? So it comes from a place of like, I have anxiety and I can feel it in my body, and I'm sitting here coloring. There's no reason that like my heart should be racing. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I kind of just have to say it. I appreciated you calling it a good joke, right? Ashen, me? Wait, about what? Oh, the green thing? You? No. Earlier in chat, Ashen, everybody was joking around and everyone changed their name to green, like a different shade of green, so everyone in chat was green. And like, it was kind of funny, and I was okay with it for a minute, but then I tried to scroll back up to see something CO had said previously, and I just got like so muddled and I got so stressed out by it. And I was like, can we just like go back to our regular colors, please? Like, that's what the green thing was, if you weren't here for that. Bun's very upfront about her feelings and alert to what might be affecting them. She's also very good at eloquently explaining it. Thank you, CO. Something I've tried to learn from her, since it's a healthy way to set boundaries with people you care about. Yeah. I was very bad at setting boundaries before, but streaming has really taught me how to do it. Can't be upfront like that. I just deal with stuff until I break, and it usually goes very bad. Yeah, I really understand that. I really do. So I appreciate you asking, because it's not an easy thing to do. But it's like, I can either continue to be anxious about it, or I can say what's making me feel anxious, and either you'll stop doing it, or then I can remove you from the space. You know what I mean? And either way, I feel better afterwards, even though it's kind of a difficult thing to have to bring up, you know? Try physical activity, that's what I find helpful. Honestly, yeah, roller skating makes me feel so good afterwards, and it probably helps me deal with shit and process shit. You know, I've only punched a wall twice, for the record. That's fair. Hugs really tell you feel. Thank you, Ashanova. It can be hard to set boundaries, but I feel like, especially as a streamer, you really have to kind of learn how, like, you have to learn what your boundaries are, first of all, which you're not necessarily going to learn unless people are pushing them, you know? So, I don't really like Kappa, that's why I like Mini Kappa, because he looks so stupid and small. I do love a good Mini Kappa, though. Oh god, he does look so stupid and small. Hold on, it's like Mini K or some shit. Mini K. His dumb, stupid little face. It's so small. I'm sorry, I don't know why I think it's so silly, but I hate Kappa. Like, I just hate him. So Mini Kappa is just like, it just makes me laugh. Oh, I got you, Ashen. Sorry, your name was also green, so I got confused. I like walks. Walks are nice. Walks are nice. Learned a lot in the past couple of years how to set boundaries. Hell yeah. It, like I said, it can be so hard. Like, it's one of the hardest things I've had to learn how to do, and that you have to continuously do, you know? But I saw a tweet the other day that really was true, and it's, if people are setting boundaries with you, it's because they want you around, you know? it's very easy to just remove someone from your space or your life if you really need to. But if it matters to you to like have a person in your life, like you're gonna set a boundary with them. So that's how I try to look at it. If someone needs to set a boundary with me, it's hard to not just get immediately like apologetic and like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to make it weird, whatever, like, but like I try to just remember like, oh, they want me to be able to stay around, so I'll just make sure I don't cross that boundary again, you know? And I'm usually pretty good about just knowing what people's boundaries are ahead of time and trying not to cross them, or not knowing what people's boundaries are, but just knowing people's general boundaries, I guess, and trying to, like, just if I wouldn't like it, I try to make sure I'm not saying it in someone else's chat kind of thing. But, you know, there's some people who, you know, really don't like all caps, like, ever. I'm okay with them in, like, moderation. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just to emphasize a word or something like that. But if you're just, like, typing at me in all caps, that's a lot. Or just things like that where maybe you don't necessarily know to know that about a person until you learn it. But, yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. I forgot. I lost the track of that. Lost track of that. Dear Lord. Nothing to do when you're walking but think about stuff, so it's great processing time. Yeah, and also it is bilateral stimulation, which really helps the brain process shit, especially shit that you have just been holding the fuck onto. And I only know this because I've done EMDR before to try to work on trauma. And the reason that EMDR is helpful and works is because it is a form of bilateral stimulation. And I just remember my therapist explaining it to me, like that it's the reason why like going for a walk can really help you process things, because it's, you know, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. It's processing between both hemispheres of the brain. And I think that's why I really like roller skating too, because it's a really fun way to be able to do that. And yeah, so I think that that is one of the reasons that it can be so helpful. I think that is one of the reasons it can be so helpful, in my opinion. Bilateral stimulation is helpful for processing. No, that's just a fact. Anyway, the more you know with Bud. Where did I go? I'm sorry. You mean forest in the mountains, so I'm happy? Hell yeah, I love a good forest. We got to go to the forest on Saturday. We went to the forest and the beach. It was great. It was amazing. Haven't gone hiking in a hot minute. Oh my god, neither have I. I used to go on a lot of hikes with Theo's mom, and we haven't gone on a hike together in a while. That would be fun. Going away to the mountains for a couple days next week. Ooh, Captain Crunch, that sounds like so much fun. You should share some pics if you can later, if you want to. What about a cold hour? I feel like that was in response to something that I said that I do not remember, and I'm very sorry, Ashen. If Colorado Mountain Air was a candle scent, would you buy it? I've never been to Colorado before, so I guess I can't answer that question. I'd probably buy it though. Like, it sounds nice, so I'd probably buy it anyway. Saw that post the other day too on a different platform. Oh. Bilateral stimulation implies that there's two lateral stimulation at the same time, and I'm confused. I mean, I can't explain why it's named what it is, I guess, but it goes between the two. Has never been to Colorado Vujaver. It's true. See, oh, I can't. That was a good one. Whatever song or whatever is on right now is a bop. Playlist or whatever that came on. Video, I don't know what to call it. So it's not just this song. It's all the songs on this one have been a bop. I think it's because your body is physically and mentally laterally stimulated, or at least that's how I understood it. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can really explain the name of it, unfortunately, but it's something you could probably like look up if you were interested in. I don't know if I've ever really fully looked it up before, but definitely my therapist told me about it when we were doing EMDR. What is it? Just nostalgic GameCube tunes? Oh, it's lo-fi house / progressive house. Okay. That's why it's so fucking good. I meant to put some lotion on my tattoo when I was taking a break. Or at least like check if it needed lotion. Bit right. I think I bullied it back up. I think I just really like house music. I really need to listen to new music, I feel like. I haven't really found like new music in a while. I don't know if that makes me old, honestly. I feel like it does, and I don't like it, so I need new music. And then y'all post things in the music channel, and I suck at ever listening to it, and then I'm like, I need new music. Oh my god, Bun. Why does it keep auto-focusing? It had a fucking update, and it fucked shit up again. I'm so sick of these things having updates. Is it still hiccuping? I hope it listens. I'm not sure why Logitech just constantly updates. I should have checked it. I saw that it updated. I should have checked it. Just that time? Okay. Vincent, welcome back. OMG what? OMG what? Thumbnail looks like you holding a cigarette. No! Yo, it's been over 10 years since I've had a cigarette. Isn't that amazing? Like, what a lifetime ago. What a lifetime ago. I can't even imagine myself smoking a cigarette anymore. Even holding one. Vincent, was it willpower or was it that I could not breathe? I was like hella young and I couldn't breathe. And I was like, huh. Cigarettes don't get me high. Weed does, so I guess I'll keep smoking weed and I'll cut the cigarettes. I mean, it was hard. Don't get me wrong. It was very, very, very hard. I was smoking like a pack a day at one point. But like, possible. Doable. To the point where you're fucking disgusted by them now, even. So if you're having a hard time with it or if you ever want to quit, like, just know you can. Mike! Mike, thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you doing? It's so great to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, thanks for all the G's. Y'all are amazing. Breath power, right? I aim to stop at some point. It's hard. And please don't take that as me saying anyone like needs to quit. I hope that wasn't like shaming anybody because I'm not here for that. It's hard. I really get it. But like, I got bronchitis a few times at like 19. And I feel like that's not what we want. That's not what should be happening at such a young age. So I needed to make a change. And I wasn't gonna stop smoking weed. So weed actually helps me with anxiety and eating and sleeping and so many things. And what was the cigarette doing, honestly? Like, what was it doing? It helped me get outside. I thought it was like helping my anxiety, but I'm pretty sure I only had anxiety about smoking another cigarette. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Air sounds nice, but peer pressure though. Mike, how are you? So great to see you. Not breathing equals willpower proof. When you're a toddler and you really want something, you'll hold your breath. Vincent, stop. But it was the opposite. I needed to breathe again. I'm good. Did something different at work today for a change. It made the day go by faster. Ooh, I love when that happens. I love when that happens. Not shaming at all. Don't worry. Okay, good. I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure I said that. Also, Bun, guess what? What? I did that. I wanted air, but still. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If it's not like affecting your health, like obviously, like it's not as easy to quit. I just kind of had to. Well, and honestly, my really horrible ex hated cigarettes, and so that's the one good thing that he did in my life was helped me quit by hating them. I don't think he really did anything to help me quit, but he hated them. I was like, ew, you smoke those. It's like, well, guess I'm gonna quit again. Because I had obviously tried a few times. How are you today, Bun? Sorry, I forgot to ask. That's okay. If you had something exciting to tell me, you do not need to ask how I am first. Absolutely okay, but I appreciate you asking. I'm pretty good. Cigarettes help you poo sometimes. That's about it, though. I quit tobacco over a year ago now. Okay, that's fair. That is very fair. A good cigarette and coffee in the morning. You better be near a bathroom. I do miss that. I do miss that. I'm not gonna lie. A good cigarette and a coffee in the morning. But like at that point, I'll just have a joint and a coffee in the morning. You know what I mean? Joints really helped me quit smoking. I don't know if that's helpful for some people to hear, like if you don't smoke weed or don't want to smoke it, but it just was helpful for me to have something instead of the cigarette, but like that kind of felt like a cigarette to hold. For real, right? Quit smoking for a partner before, but I just started again after we broke up. At that point, it had probably been like 2 years, so I wasn't gonna start again after that. Like, I mean, I wanted to quit. It wasn't like for him. It just made it easier to make the choice. You know what I mean? I never wanted to start smoking in the first place. Circle, hi, how are you? Grew up with asthma in a town that had major forest fires every year, kind of altered my perception on smokers a wee bit. Yeah, I feel it. Also, the way that my lungs get super sensitive to when there's fires around here. Like, I get so sensitive to it before most people really notice it. I don't know. Other people will just be going about their fucking days, and I'm like, y'all can breathe? So I'm trying to make sure it's where you can see it. Mike!
You want new music? I'll show ya new music. Musical notes. La 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 la.
Why did she sound like she took a breath? She also did not read all the me's, but then actually said the musical note at the end. So you know, she was like, no, I'll read the last part. Mike, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Circle, did I ask you how you're doing? I know I said hi, but it's so great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. I've seen the worse things than ghost chairs on the internet, like mayonnaise. What? Okay. Oh, you need smoke chain. It's so annoying. I feel it. I was definitely hanging out with people that smoked all the time too, so it didn't make me like want to quit, you know? Like, what am I gonna be, the only one not smoking? But if I'm into the music, right? It's hella good. It's so good. If anyone wants this YouTube link, here it is, because it's fucking amazing. It's like lo-fi house. I don't even know what that means, but this, I guess. Very good. Where am I? Where am I? It's really hard to quit if people are smoking around you or partners are. Yeah, for real. For real. Like, literally, like, what even what am I gonna do? Stay inside while everyone else goes out? Go outside with them but not smoke? What do you mean? I get it. I mostly started smoking because I worked at a restaurant, and the only way you could get a break is to be like, can I go get a cigarette? Thank you, food industry. Rory, how are you? Your Valentine's look was fucking adorable, by the way. How are you? So great to see you. Got that wildfire last year, the one that went on for weeks. Oh, we've had so many. At this point, it's just like how the air is in the summer. It's been like this for several years now, unfortunately. And I wish that it wasn't, but yeah. I definitely smoked the bright. Many people speak on how tobacco has been a laxative. Why did I say laxative? I like emphasized the T. That was so weird. A laxative as such, especially in the mornings before the first evacuation of the bowels. That was great. OMG bun? Wait, what did I do, Vincent? What did I do? People started singing and not knowing what it was. I can't. Hey Sylvamber, how's it going? Popping out of work for a question, and feel free to discard it for any reason. But I noticed that CEO has a stream, or they'll make mandalas, and I noticed you're coloring something very mandala-y. Do you ever color their mandalas? Ooh, fun question. Glad you asked. So I also draw mandalas, but the way that I got started on drawing mandalas is CEO would draw them, and then I would color them. So like back in like 2012, that's how we would always do it. It was like they made like a coloring book for me pretty much in my sketchbook, and drew a bunch of like mandala outlines, and then I would just color them all in with Sharpies and stuff. And it was cool because you see how I kind of outline stuff before I color it in. So that was like our way of them like teaching me how to draw mandalas and like kind of getting the muscle memory for some of the common shapes and stuff, because I had always wanted to draw mandalas, but I, you know, had tried one or two and like they did not come out well. And I didn't know why. I didn't know what to do to fix it, you know? So, yeah, that was actually how I got started drawing mandalas. This is a coloring page from like a coloring book. But yeah, we both draw mandalas. I probably haven't colored one of theirs in a while, but now you're making me want to. A great question. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Listen to a lot of house lo-fi on stream mainly. Ooh, could you send me some of it maybe? I don't know if we're in any Discords together or if you would want to join mine, but here is my Discord. I'm like really digging this and would absolutely love more of it. I really need more like music to listen to that isn't the same music I've always listened to. It's getting late here, should probably get some sleep, ready for stupid poopy work tomorrow. Oh, I'll catch y'all next time. Lots of love. B, thank you so much for hanging out. We love you so much. I hope you have a great day at work. Soulsting with the raid. How was your stream, Soulsting? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Bun Bun. I'm a full-time variety streamer. My marker is just open. Whoops. I'm a full-time variety streamer. I'm coloring a coloring page today. We're just kind of chilling and vibing. I'm sleepy from traveling and getting a tattoo over the weekend. And yeah, I just wanted to color today. How was your stream? Stream was good? Let's see, what were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Roller Coaster Tycoon? How the fuck was that? Holy shit, that just brought me back to my kitchen when I was like 10 years old. Fuck. And now I want to play it. That was like a time warp with a shout out. Okay, everyone go follow Soulsting. That's amazing. That's amazing. I think I missed a few things in chat. 1 second before the raid came in. Thank you. Of course, Rory, you're always looking so cute. I love that fit. It looks so cute on you. Doing good, working on some art for a school project. Ooh, was it the one that you were working on stream? I didn't get a chance to catch the stream, but I think I saw like a tweet or something about it. Food industry and industry, I'll never work again. For real. I feel like you work the food industry for however long it takes for you to just get like fucked up, and then you're like, yeah, no, I'm done. I can't and you find anything else. To anyone who is still in the food industry, just know I have so much respect for you, and I'm so kind to anyone who works in the industry because I get it. Like, it fucking sucks. I get it. I was talking about how the food industry is the reason that I started smoking cigarettes. Oh, also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in. But yeah, I was saying how I started smoking cigarettes when I was really young because I worked at a restaurant, and like the only way you could get a fucking break is if you were like, can I get a cigarette break? You know what I mean? Like, you had to have like a reason for the break. So like, that was why. We were talking about indie games the other day, and Chicory came up. I kept talking about the main character, Mac and Cheese. Everyone was too polite to ask me what I was on about. I love that we named him Mac and Cheese. I loved that cheese didn't fit, and I thought it would. The only type of music I could recommend that's even slightly close to this is still higher energy. That's fair. Sometimes I like a higher energy music, but sometimes I like just like a chillin' vibe like this to draw to, you know? I draw mandalas too and other things, but I found I enjoyed it due to art college and researching a lot during that time. That's really cool. Okay, yes. We will be even better friends than we already were. Can join yours and send some? That would be amazing. Thank you so much, Ashanova. I really appreciate it. Also, do you have a preference for shortening your name? Have I asked you this before? Like, do you prefer Asha or Nova? Or just the full thing? Can I say that your tattoo is fucking baller? Thank you! I got a new tattoo over the weekend. Isn't she beautiful? Oh my god, she's so fucking pretty. She's made of chrysanthemums. I can't show it the right way. She's made of chrysanthemums. She's fucking hot, okay? She's gorgeous. My friend was like, I didn't mean to make her that hot, but I guess she is. I was like, no, she's spicy, okay? Mike! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Ashanova. You're so sweet. Thank you so much, Mike. And Ashanova, I hope that you enjoy the emotes. Some old school fun there, right? Roller Coaster fucking Tycoon. That sounds great. Played it a lot in middle school. That sounds amazing. Fun Coaster Tycoon streams, right? What do I play it on? Well, it was on PC, wasn't it? I remember playing it on like the computer in my at the little desk in the kitchen. I got nostalgia whiplash from that shout out, right? Same. Just decided to play it after I finished Alan Wake because I wasn't expecting the last chapter to be that short, and it went so well and I had so much fun. So that's gonna be my game for a bit. That's amazing. I'm definitely gonna have to check you out streaming it. That's great. Working a minimum wage service jobs should be required. I'm always saying that. Like, you absolutely should have to work some type of food, retail, something like that. Like, so you know to be kind to people. Sometimes people in service jobs are like so blown away by like how nice I am to them, and I'm just like, are people that mean to you? Like, I feel like I'm being a basic amount of nice right now. Like, but yes, they are that mean. They are. I know the answer. They are. For like at least a month, yeah. It was a commission-based office job that got me smoking cigarettes more to get out for those 5-minute breaks. I absolutely get it. No, it's hard. Sometimes you like need a reason to get out to take the break. I get it. And then it was hard for me because it was like the reason I would like get out of the house, you know, and like go outside. Like I can't imagine when I lived in the dorms like not smoking cigarettes because it's what always got me down to the quad with everybody and hanging out and like socializing and stuff. Why would I have gone down there like, oh, let's just go to the quad? Like, it would be harder for me to make myself do that. Like, of course you could do that, but it would be harder to do that. So I get it. And now you can't even smoke cigarettes like on the campus anymore, so that's also weird. I can't fathom that. I mean, I get it, but that campus specifically is UC Santa Cruz, and it's like in a forest. So like, they just go out into the forest or the meadow to smoke, and then they leave the butts. So really, it would probably be more beneficial to just let them smoke on the campus. Accidental link, that's okay. Nightbot didn't time you out somehow, so we'll take it. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's so fucking good. Oh, about the tattoo? I was like, wait, what are we talking about? I recognize that card. Wait, what card? Oh god, I'm so behind in the chat. I'm sorry. I don't mind either. Asha is my actual name. People usually choose between Ash, Asha, Nova, or the full name. Okay, cool. Well, I can call you Asha then. That's awesome. She's a goddess, right? Isn't she beautiful? Oh my god, I'm dying. I need to put some lotion on her, actually, now that we're talking about her. I've never just called a tattoo her before, and here we are. I mean, she's at least a face. It's a girl. Like... Hopefully that wasn't too much lotion. Okay. Sorry, I should be more scrolled down in chat for this. Love the tattoo. Thank you, Vincent. I think anyone who will be a boss for a position needs to work the minimum turnover time at the lower wage job title to manage it. Yeah. Did I tell you my funny tattoo idea that has a sad artist reason? No. Oh, I'm at the bottom of chat. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna use the webcam as a mirror right now because I cannot see. You definitely can see the slight ring at the top though from the Sanoderm, which is such a bummer. I really would have loved to just wear Sanoderm on this for a week instead of having to do all this. But then I would miss all of the different like textures, I feel like, of it healing, and like that's always just fun. Lulu, my love! How are you? It's so good to see you. I'm good. Smoked cigs in college and I thought I smoked like a chimney, but according to the medical field I didn't even hit the requirements to be a light smoker. Stop! That's so funny. I guess I've never looked into it, but there was definitely a time I was smoking like a pack a day. I feel like if that didn't qualify to be a light smoker, I would cry. How many packs do you have to smoke? She puts the lotion on the tattoo. I can't. Driftvale remix. I read it as Drift Evil. I love getting tattoos. I only have 5 currently. Grew up with a parent who's covered head to toe, so I'm very used to it. Oh, that's awesome. My parents don't really like tattoos, so it's always kind of a, I'm gonna get a tattoo, you guys. And hope that they can be as excited as I am. That's awesome. This was my 9th tattoo? No, I don't. No, I can't keep track. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9! 9. Llamas, welcome back! How is it going for you? It's going great here. Just finished work. Managed to catch some streams I don't normally get to see this morning, so that was nice. Ooh, that's awesome. That's always great. Llamas, your peach, also hi. Back from class and my laundry didn't get stolen while I was away. You had to leave it while you went to class? It wasn't done yet? Well, that's stressful. Were you able to focus in class, or were you just all stressed out about your fucking laundry the whole time? Oh yeah, she really needed some lotion. I can feel my skin just being like... My tattoo idea is to get a broken image link box with the icon in the corner on my chest. The funny part is when people ask about it, I get to say, oh dang, my tattoo didn't load! sad artist reason for it is that the reason it doesn't load is because I didn't get to grow up as a girl and therefore didn't get to get a regrettable chest tattoo because it's trying to call from a past that never was. Oh, I mean, I really like the sad artist reason too, though. It definitely is a less, you know, funny reason, but I like that it has a funny and a sad component. I really like that a lot. I hope that you're able to get it. How big are you thinking? Like how... I'm over here trying to like price it for you. How big are you thinking? Black and gray color? Like... like your lip color, thank you. It's and it's just the marker that I'm holding. It's from Winky Lux and it's the confetti bomb. And it like matches to the pH of your skin. What's going on? Mike! Gifting a sub to Soul Sting. Thank you so much, Mike. You're the best. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And Soul Sting, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Get subbed too. You're so cute, Mike. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm all over the place. I missed a lot in the chat. Was very lucky in that aspect that I'm not judged, although my dad doesn't like piercings, just not his thing, and I kind of want a septum. I got a septum when I was 18. I went with this guy that I was talking to get his first tattoo, and I was like, well, I can't be here and not get something, so I got my septum pierced, and it turns out that it was on April 1st, and so I like texted my parents to like let them know so I didn't surprise them when I came home, and they thought I was fucking April Foolsing them, and I was like, I don't do April Fools. Like, no, I fucking, yeah, believe what you want, but like, I'm going to have a fucking piercing in my nose when I get home. Like, sorry for the date, I didn't realize. Because I had already gotten my tongue pierced without telling them. I didn't think it would matter. I was 18. I didn't think it would matter. I didn't think it would matter. And they didn't notice it for a very long time, which, to be fair, how did you not notice my swollen ass tongue during the healing time of that? I don't know what to tell ya. So they found out about it at like a pasta feed or something at my high school because it was still senior year. And I was trying to think of like piercings I could get that I could still hide from school because like I went to Catholic school, so it mattered. Oh, I'm missing some things. Hold on. That's spooky laundry, right? I once left my laundry for 2 days and someone folded it! Folded it! Lulu. ADHD is a bad idea if you were thinking of signing up. Can I cancel my free trial? It just won't go away. I'm not paying anything for it, but it won't go away. Left a laundry basket on top of my machine though, so they probably would have just put it in there. Okay, yeah, maybe. Like maybe just to get it out of the dryer, you know, not to steal it. That's how my art is. Usually has a fun part and an awful part. I mean, that's art for you, right? I mean, not always, but a lot of art. No, Bun, you're the best. No, Mike, you. Blue's here. Blue. Blue's like, I heard we're talking about people who are the best. I have arrived. Because Blue's the best. How are you doing, Blue? Got him. Hoping my dad won't judge me too much if I do get it. I don't think he would. Like, I mean, has he said anything about how you, like, shouldn't get piercings or anything? Or, like, he just doesn't have any? I don't know. I've had a lot of piercings in my day. And the thing about a piercing is, like, you can always take it out. Like, there is going to be kind of a little scar hole from it, I guess, which is something I didn't always consider when I was younger. Because some of the piercings I still have, but some of them I don't. Like, I don't have my septum anymore because I was always just wearing it, like, folded up into my nose. And then I lost one of the balls that went on the end of it, and it just was, like, downhill from there. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna just take that out. I don't need it that badly. really behind chat again, I'm sorry. A Catholic school, that sounds bun stressed. Yeah, it is. It is. Piercings that can be hidden? Oh my god, we got both mics. We got both mics. No, Ashen, my arrows. No, all of you. You little cuties. I have a pog face that's doing the cry shape. That wasn't even that long ago. What was I saying? He's mentioned that he wouldn't want me or my sister to, and we both want it. Like, did he specifically say that he wouldn't like it if you got your septum, like, specifically, or just piercings? I mean, a lot of people don't like the septum piercing, but it's cute. And honestly, when you take it out, literally no one knows you ever had it. It's not like that one's a visible, like, piercing scar. You know what I mean? Like, you can see that I had my lip pierced. I guess you can't really see it super well right now, but I have a little hole from it still. Honestly, I'd probably still have it pierced, but I was eating a cupcake one day, and it was one of the kinds I got from, like a kid at school, you know what I mean? That has the little, like, plastic ring thingy in it. And I stupidly decided to lick the frosting off of the ring, and it, like, pulled my lip ring out, and I was like, oh, okay. And it pulled my lip ring out into the trash because I was trying to, like, be responsible and just, like, eat it over the trash so I didn't make crumbs. I don't know. And at that point in time, I was very broke. I didn't have money to just, like, go buy a new lip ring, so I was like, well, RIP lip ring. Also, I've re-pierced that thing at least once, if not twice, on my own. And I got it pierced by my friend in a garage. Oh my god. The amount of things that I should, like, not be okay from that somehow worked out is just, like, not okay. Honestly, like, I don't understand how I'm alive sometimes. Oh my god. In an apartment building for a while, people would sometimes put stuff they didn't want anymore in the laundry room for free. There was a microwave in there for a few days, and I took the free sign off and replaced it with a sign that said lonely, and when it was gone, or when it wasn't gone in a week, I replaced it with a sign that said desperate.
That's a really scary shirt. Prince 201 stressed fun. Thank you, Ken Smiler.
Mike! I love that you remember that. That's great. That's great. So I don't think anyone thought I was funny. I thought it was funny. Right? We thought you were funny. And Mike, thank you for the 100 bitnies. That was great. I thought a septum may be the less obvious with scars, or as you say, tucking it in. Yeah, honestly, especially for a facial piercing, like, a septum is one of the best ones you can get, just because you can easily tuck it away, or if you take it out, like, there's not gonna be a scar. Like, even this nose ring, if I take it out, like, for good, I think I can see the I can see the, like, seamless hoop part, you know, like, sticking out. Oh my god, I could see it on the webcam. Gross. Sorry, I had to move it around. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of the easiest to hide for a job or not have to see any type of scar if you want to take it out later. The only thing that sucked is, like, I felt like it just looked like I was picking my nose all the time because I was constantly trying to make sure it was pushed up, you know? And that was the main reason why I took it out, I think. Because I had it pushed up more often than not. Hey, Super Mike, and less Super Mike, stop! I couldn't figure out what that meant, now I get it. Damn, Blue getting spicy in Buns chat. Sorry, but if you were a Super Mike, I feel like it would have to be in your name. Blue, you're hilarious. I feel the microwave's pain. You can be super, just not equally so. Blue. I'm just sending you 4 links to some decent lo-fi house. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Asha. I really appreciate it. On Discord? Cool, thank you. Used to work at a coffee shop, and there was a passive-aggressive date the beans put up, and underneath I got to add, take it every once in a while, let it know you care. And it was my crowning achievement at that place. I can't. Desperate microwave. This would be me if I were asked to go to a Catholic school. Yeah, I didn't have a choice, Mike. I tried. We both specified wanting a septum. I could tell it was maybe a septum specifically, just, I don't know. Parents are weird about a septum. Always. I say if you want it, go for it. Maybe your dad will give you some shit for it, but like, he likes tattoos and shit. Like, he's not gonna like hate you for it. You know what I mean? He just might poke some fun at you. Bun the badass stabbing herself to look cool. Damn girl, you wild. Look, it had closed up and I wanted it again. So I re-pierced it with a safety pin, which I would not like recommend doing. The way I got most of my piercings, I would probably just not recommend doing, honestly. Because I got all my piercings when I was really young. I wasn't allowed to get my ears pierced until I was 11 for some reason. Which only made me want them, like, more than anything. And so I think that's probably why I was, like, super into piercings when I was, like, right when I turned 18, you know? Mike, thank you again for those 100 biddies. I appreciate ya. Need to get the fuck out and have food things? Yes, Soulstain, go get food. Go take care of all your post-stream stuff. Thank you for the raid. And I'll have to check out, when you're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I want to see. The nostalgia slapped us all in the face. Have a great stream. I'm glad you appreciate my street art. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Soulsting. Thank you so much again for thinking of me to raid. Llamas with that hole in your lip, can air get through there? No. Nor can liquid. It has like scar tissue in the back, but like you can still kind of just see the hole in the front. Wait, it's not on that side, it's on this side. I thought I was looking in a mirror. Oh, on the mirror it would be on the other side. Webcams are weird. But then I don't like it mirrored. I like it like if my shirt said something, I like it if you could read it, you know? It would be weird if it was mirrored. Let me go for it. He does like to make fun of me. I do it back though. Yeah, like I mean, obviously I don't know your dad, but just the way that you've talked about him and stuff makes it seem like he would just give you some lighthearted shit about it. Like, oh, you got the bull ring, you know? That's what my parents like to say, the bull ring. Even though I didn't have a ring in it, I had the U-shaped one. I don't know. I could imagine it being that kind of thing. I don't know. I love my parents very much, and I absolutely care what they think about me, and I want them to be proud of me and not like disappointed in me and shit, you know? But I feel like, especially with like tattoos and stuff, I've really put them off because I don't want them to be upset about it when I know that it's something that would make me happy. And there's only so much that I can put off my own happiness to try to appease other people. And you're either gonna still love me for doing the things that are making me happy, or you're not. And I hope you choose the first one, you know? I hope you choose the first one. Is kind of just where I'm at in my life. What's a septum? The little bridge between your nostrils. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Llamas. It's like right here, that little thingy. He's a good dad, just a joker? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I see. I don't because it's in my blind spot, but I see. Don't enjoy being stabbed by needles when it's necessary. Couldn't imagine getting stabbed with piercings. It would distract me way too much. It's a very different thing, honestly. Because I hate needles. I'm not good at getting like blood drawn or like getting a shot or something like that, but I'll take a tattoo any day. Piercings really aren't too bad. I basically, for a piercing, just would make sure I didn't look at the needle ahead of time. So like I used to have my tongue pierced. When I got my tongue pierced, I literally just closed my eyes and stuck out my tongue. Like like do what you need to do. My eyes are closed. With a tattoo, it's not as bad. I don't think I've ever actually really seen the needle for a tattoo. I've like watched a tattoo, like for these, I can, you know, look down and watch while you're tattooing it kind of thing. But I've never like seen just a needle by itself, I guess. So it's just different. It doesn't feel like a needle. It just is like, oh, a pen that's gonna hurt a little bit. Like, I don't know. I don't think of a tattoo machine as a needle, even though I know it is. Probably several needles actually going into my skin. It's just kind of a sharp pen. Is what my brain thinks of it as. Like this? Oh, the baby. Yes, exactly like that. I don't know if I'm even gonna finish this coloring page before I need to end the stream. I'm such like a perfectionist, I can't even just like kind of fuck up a coloring page that I'm doing by like going over these circles or something. It's not that serious that I couldn't just go over them. But here I am, not going over them. It's like getting stabbed with a gun. A tattoo gun, right? I don't know, it feels like a spicy pen. I don't know. Getting stabbed with a gun. I don't know, I straight up forget what it's made out of sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Even is it 3 o'clock right now? Okay, I'll see if I can try to finish this because there's not that much left, but it's taken a while. And I don't know if Sio is here. I don't know if I need to stop and get food or not today. My interpretation of a tattoo gun! A gun with a paintbrush coming out. I love that. Or is it a pen? No, it was a paintbrush. Okay. I'm gonna flex my VIP to post this. Well, what is it, llamas? Pro Brother stop tomorrow. I assume I'm not streaming tonight, right? Well, don't you usually stream on Wednesdays? You could stream tonight, I guess, if you wanted to. I'm not against it. I guess I would prefer you only stream one of the days that I do a morning stream, if possible. I don't know. Our stream space is our living space as well, so it can be kind of hard if like one of us has already streamed, you know? What I'm kind of hoping for is to find a place that's like a 1-bedroom, but then has like a dining room area, because like we don't have a dining table, like we don't really have room for that in this apartment. So if we had a, you know what I mean, like a separate dining room area, we don't have like a table that would go in it. That could absolutely be our like office and stream space. I don't know. I have my eye out. The last thing that I have like pre-ordered to this location that I like can't change where I'm sending it to or whatever is supposed to come in March. So hopefully that will be sooner rather than later in March. And then I can like really seriously start looking. The thing that's gonna suck though is like trying to show that I have a consistent income, because CO's income is enough. But is it like 3 times the rent of places? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what this 3 times the rent is when like rent is through the roof. But my shoulder blade hurt the most so far with tattoos, but I was more bony then too. Right? Oh my god, okay. That's how my stomach one was. Like, my hip bones were sticking out a lot because I was hella skinny. And like, oh, that shit hurt on the bone. Like, you could feel it vibrating your fucking bone. I'm sure you know what I mean. Gained some decent weight since, which I'm happy with. It keeps me warm in these cold uncertain times. I feel you. I feel you. Plus, like, I don't know, I was really skinny back in the day, and it's, like, not fun when people are like, you should eat a cheeseburger, when you're like, bitch, I already ate 3 today. What do you mean? Like, I just have a fast metabolism. Please do not fucking talk to me. Like, oh my god. People really love to just comment about people's bodies when it's none of the damn business. Like, too fat, they gonna comment. Too skinny, they gonna comment. You gotta be, like, a perfect Barbie size. They'd still fucking comment. They'd be like, are you fake? Right? Jesus, the worst. Just like, rule of thumb, don't comment on people's bodies. How about that? I'm gonna shoot you with smart. So I just wasn't sure if tonight or tomorrow worked better for you. Totally up to you. I mean, honestly, today is maybe a more chill stream than tomorrow will be, just because I'm just coloring today, and tomorrow I'm gonna play Kaizo, but whatever you prefer. I'd prefer to quickly grab food on the day I'm also streaming, but up to you. Okay. Just shoot softly. Had one growing up, only used it for eating when family came over. The dining room? Yeah. I'm thinking if it was like situated the right way, we could really make that work as a stream room. I'm trying to figure out a way that we could still get like a 1-bedroom, but like make it work with extra space, and I think that that's the way to do it. It's a clip from ASTF movie, bad relevant reference. I'm just bad at watching videos while I'm streaming is all. I did tattoo my mom once for work experience when I was 15. I didn't pursue the career though. It was a fun experience. Ooh, that's cool. What did you tattoo? Wasn't it that rent was supposed to be 1/3 of the paycheck traditionally? Probably. But I do know it used to be that you just had to make twice the rent. Like when we moved into here, you just had to make twice the rent. Can't wait for them DLC tracks for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe to come out. Seriously, I'm gonna be on top of that. First wave of DLC courses, hell yeah. When does it start coming out? And then how often do they release it? CO told me it was gonna be in like different releases, like not all at once. Never pre-ordered faster. Nice. Sometimes the brain doesn't brain. That's true. Yeah, it's really annoying. I used to eat so much. It took me a while to gain any weight. I felt too skinny and I'm tall, so I've had comments in the past. Yeah, I can only imagine how being tall would impact that too. Because, like, I'm short. So it was just the same thing, but being short, you know? So I know I cannot speak. I feel like it could be even harder, you know, if you have more body to try to add to, if that makes sense. Did that make sense? I couldn't think of how to phrase that. Tattooed an A on her arm, not much space on her, and wanted to go simple. Nice. Seeing which fun, gotta share TikTok video with you later. Oh my gosh, I have not been on TikTok in a hot minute. So, Sio, would you rather stream tonight or tomorrow night then, love? It's up to you. Feet here and often forget to eat. Oh my goodness, Ashen, don't forget. I forget to eat a lot though too. I get it. Oh, I read the rest of this. I must have missed that before. Quitting tobacco helped me eat more. You're 6 feet? Okay. Yeah, you know, it probably did help me eat more too now that you mention it. In simple terms, the 30% rule recommends that your monthly rent payment not be more than 30% of your gross monthly income. Well, yeah, but that's not saying that they have to price the rent in that way, though. First wave of courses release on March 18th. Okay, you can either do a one-time purchase for $24.99 or you can get it as part of the online expansion pass. I don't know what that means fully, but that's okay. Oh no, don't forget to eat for a few days. I definitely understand forgetting to eat because you're hyper-focused, because like I do that a lot too, but usually like later in the day I realize. But it's also usually because I'm like cranky or something and I'm like, why am I in such a bitchy mood? Like, why is everything making me so upset right now? And then I'm like, when is the last time I ate something? We already know the answer to that. I'm gonna go with the one-time $24.99 purchase. That way when the other waves of courses get released, I don't have to pay it again, or at the very least pay 50 cents for each new wave. Yeah, I don't know how it's working, I guess. Basically means you can buy everything at once or individual packs. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I think we'll get everything at once then. I don't know if you saw them, but I prefer fast food down whichever day I'm streaming. Right, so I was trying to ask you what you would prefer. I did see. That's why I'm trying to ask you what you prefer. Thank you for repeating, but I said that today's stream is probably more chill for me than tomorrow's stream will be with Kaizo. In terms of wanting to stream again. I don't know. I feel like my entire life is streaming. Like when we went to Santa Cruz and I was getting tattooed, I feel like all I really talked about was streaming and Twitch. And like that's cool to talk about sometimes, but like needs to not be the only thing I talk about. Not saying you can't stream, I'm like trying to have other things that aren't Twitch in my life as well, I guess, when I can. The online expansion pass is 2.5 times the price of our online subscription. It's not worth it all. I don't know what that is. We already have the online subscription, if that helps. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to Denny's with your food group tomorrow? That sounds like fun. What do you like to get at Denny's? I always like a breakfast, regardless of the time of day. I'm a breakfast any time of day type of person. I was talking about the big DLC pack versus the waves of stuff, not the expansion pass thing. Okay. I guess today's cool since I have my laptop stuff, if it doesn't matter to you. Since you have your laptop stuff, what do you mean by that? You can use my webcam if you need to, if that's what you meant. I didn't think you could buy individual waves. Huh, I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet. I've only heard what people have said. That's what I was thinking. It's $25 for all of it once each wave is released. I think I maybe don't understand the expansion pack thing. Did something just get dropped off for not me? Hold on. Hold on. So they delivered something to our neighbor, but they're not delivering my shit. Please make that make sense. Please make that make sense. Like, sorry that I haven't had time to stop at the fucking post office since this has happened. Really annoying. Really annoying. Lets you play like 4 N64 games and allows access to some DLCs without separate purchase. I think I might just be tired right now. This is all going over my head. Wait, no, I already read this part. I already read this part, JK. 25 for all of it once each wave is released. Okay, I'd already read that. Agree we can go for a walk or something before it gets dark if you want. It's a bit chilly but def manageable since I'm gonna need to take my laptop tomorrow. I don't want to carry home that plus food tomorrow. Okay, I'm having a hard time following. Do you want me to get food and stream tonight or tomorrow? Mr. Kitten, welcome back. Expansion pack is currently pretty dumb. It's like another $50 a year for N64 online, which apparently isn't very good, and the Animal Crossing DLC with MK8 DLC now. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, we only got the Animal Crossing DLC. We did not get it with the online expansion pack. Ooh, Ashton, that sounds delicious. That's a lot of food for, like, 28 bucks. Tonight? Okay. I guess let me finish this pink and then I will go ahead and end it. What do you want for food? Del Taco, I assume? We haven't had Del Taco in a minute. So loud. We didn't get the online pack because it was like twice as expensive for not much more. Yeah, I remember that now. Dinner's ready. I'm eating some yummies now. Have a good rest of the night. Mike, thanks for hanging out. I hope that dinner is yummy. And I'm glad we got to see it today. Had we known Mario Kart 8 DLC would also be a thing, that might have changed things, but oh well. Would it have though? I don't know, I'm confused by those. We're gonna have to talk about this, not on stream, because I just am confused by it. Fine with Del Taco, okay. Thing is, if you want to play the DLCs for more than a year, the one-time purchases are still more cost-effective? I don't understand. I will continue paying for online though, so I don't understand. Yeah, Mr. Kin, I can't help you if your game is too loud, and I just feel like you're, yeah, spamming. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I was clear with my boundary earlier that you were like making me very anxious, and you're coming back with that same energy that I asked us to like tone down. So if you are more chill in 10 minutes, we can continue to have you here, but like if not, I'm gonna have to just ban, because like this is officially the second time I've had to say something. Yeah. You tried, CO. It's just very hard when I'm like trying to read chat and it just keeps moving because someone is like spamming the chat. I'm not saying you can't send like multiple messages, but like sometimes things can be said in the same message. Would you like to read 15 messages all about what I'm doing this exact moment? No. Love you though. I know what you were saying. I don't know. I can't. I'm so tired. I did do that. That fucking whelp emote gets me every time. I don't even remember what I was doing it to anymore, but it's so good. The froggy hat just makes it even better, really. You like missed a putt in golf or something? You're right, that's what it was. But yeah, your face is straighter than Froggy's, which is amazing. It's so great. Oh, that one's good too. Froggy Boop. So cute. So cute. Star. Where did the bit rate go? It looks like it's fine. Oh, okay, it's back. I'm like, it says it's fine, but on the stream manager it looks bad. This color is really looking cool as heck. Thank you. Is it a surprise I like the rainbows? We're not surprised at all. Rainbow peach. I enjoyed calling you Rainbow Peach way more than I should have, and I'm sorry. I didn't see a response to that, Lois. Get the fuck out. You know it was funny. You know you laughed. Okay. No. You know you laughed. I mean, I guess you're allowed to think it's not funny, but I'm pretty sure you thought it was funny. Yeah, I'm definitely glad we went with the rainbow color scheme today rather than trying to fight it. You know it was funny. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm gonna have to end the stream before I finish the coloring page, which sucks, but is what it is. Maybe I'll try to stream again later with CO, but don't count on it. I'll probably just be on their stream. Sometimes while I'm still streaming, I'm like, yeah, I'll stream later with them. And then they'll go to start their stream, and I'm like, haha. Okay, I think I finished that pink and all the spots it needs to go. And I will figure out how to do the rest soon. You can finish it on my stream, that's true. I could color while you're streaming, huh? That'll be fun. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. I'm glad that we got to color. We still got like a 6-hour stream. I know I started stream like a half hour late, but at least almost 45 minutes late, I guess. But at least we got to stream the full 6 hours, so I'm pretty happy about that. Let me go ahead and see where we're gonna go. Thanks for saying it's pretty, though. You're pretty, CO. Okay, let's see who all is streaming. Got a gift sub to more cute ghosty emotes, apparently. Ooh, Ghosty Buns! What a cute name! I love that. Love that a lot. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, we're in the overview. Okay. There's a lot of people streaming right now. Let's see. Just taking everything in me not to just rate the puppies right now because there's new puppies. All of the other puppies got adopted. Hey, she apparently did a birthday dating sim stream recently. Shut the fuck up. Is she me? Am I she? Am I her? I said it wrong. That's great. That's what I said I wanted to do for my birthday. Wait, mute. I said mute. I